Oh, yo, what's good, chat? How's it going? Oh, wait, let me send this link to Discord. That would be nice if I could do that. We just have OBS hanging around here. Except, okay, how about here? I need to be better. Yep. Alrighty. Let me just send this in the group chat. Yo, what's good, Doozy? How's it going? Is my audio good? I never really got to check it. It's kind of hard to check how it is on TikTok. So just tell me if it's fire. Alright, we should be coding or building something right now. Alright, get pull. What's good, Kura? Is the audio good? Is the music not too loud? How's it going? How's it feel? What's the vibes like? Cause I just started like a while ago. Just want to know. What's good, Yonko? How's it going? Yeah, maybe I need to turn this music down. Hold on. Okay. There is no... that's better. Alright. Alright, so yesterday I was working on... I was working on a custom mouse cursor for this. So if we like press draw, you see how like it's like this? You see the little dot? Well, you can't really see because it's the cursor, right? The issue right now is that that dot is like pixelated for some reason. If we open the actual file I used to design it, it doesn't have that pixelated like factor, right? So I'm trying to figure out like what's going on that's like causing this issue. Where's that? Boop, boop. Yep, I designed it right here, and you can see it's perfectly fine here, but when I do this, it's like zoomed in and weird. Okay. So first step is, let's see if when we change the size, it's good blank. Or like, should I call you like dot or period or whatever? Okay. Yeah, what's good, Poison Red Angel? How's it going, guys? Aloe vera, what's good? 18, let's see. Okay, 24 might be a hot game. What's half of 24? 12. I think I went to school for that. All right. Oh, I just closed the application again. Yo, what's good, aloe vera? Again, if y'all have any questions about programming, learn how to code, how to like survive in this world, I know a couple of things, so I can help you guys out. Also, is my mic like loud enough? Like, I haven't checked the audio since I started. All right, we are back. In case I'm seeing some like new people in here, so in case you don't know what I'm working on right now, I built this open source Valorant tool. Started about 6 months ago, and I launched about a week ago, made a YouTube video and stuff, and I have about like 300 users. So now I'm kind of have to like address all of their issues. So that's what's going on right here. Poison Red Angel, how's it going? And also I'm kind of in a rush because I have to go to college in like 2 weeks, so I have to like make sure it's in a good state before I dip. This is a Valorant strategy planning tool. So if you never played the game Valorant, or you've never played like any game before, it's like a tactical shooter where each character has like their abilities and stuff, right? And so you're working together as a team to like kill the other team or plant the bomb or whatever, right? And then you need a way to plan like your strategies, right? Because for stuff like soccer, it's pretty simple, right? You don't have any crazy abilities in soccer. You can just kick the ball and like move your body around, right? But it's different for a game like Valorant when you have so many complex systems. Like, for example, this is somebody's ability, right? Look at how huge this is. You can't just like draw or like estimate this, right? So this app is built for like teams who need to organize themselves, need to share stuff in between each other to have one base place where they can look at everything. It's accurate in the game, and it's like very useful to share within the game. So that's basically it. And yeah, and right now we are about like 300 installs, which is pretty fire. Yo, what's good, guys? Hi Star, hi Low Jerry. How's it going? All right, so this is way too huge. It's still like pixelated, so I'm gonna try because before I made it like a SVG, so we'll see if I make it an image instead, like how that will work out. It was good, Ragonko. How's it going? Again, y'all, if y'all have any questions about programming, about what I'm working on, feel free to ask. Yeah, I'm going to actually I'm going to like a state school, which is like kind of I kind of want to like do my first year in the state school and then like transfer somewhere else. But yeah, I'm basically going to the state school for basically free because of the scholarships. It is money saving, that is. Alright, so if we make this a PNG and we just like plop this down in the assets, nothing's gonna go wrong, right? Yo, what's good, guys? How's it going? Also, it probably shouldn't be a PNG. If you guys don't know, like, PNG is kind of like, how long have I been coding? I've been coding for about, I would say, I started when I was 7, 6, 7. When I was like 7 or 6. So that would be about like, 9 years. Yeah, I think about 9 years. It's counting on. That's if you account for Scratch as coding, it would be 9 years. But if you don't put that, I'd say I really started locking in around like 5 years ago when I started like making Roblox games. That's really when I started like actually like coding stuff. Unc, I'm a freshman in high school taking AP Comp Sci. How do I get a 5? Honestly, for AP, any AP classes, it's so weird, like the AP curriculum, because you have one standard test and you have an entire, like, a bunch of schools, different teachers, and different, like, people who understand their curriculum differently. So, honestly, sometimes you might be just, like, doomed to hell that your teacher didn't teach you the right stuff for the AP test. And it's just all a gamble. What you need to do to, like, in order to, like, get a little, like, a good score would be to just code, like do the code.orgs, even though they're boring. I hate code.org so much, but like every time they give you something to do on code.org, try to do like something like twice as better for the assignment. Like just try to like free ball, just do as much as you can. I've been coding for 2 days, that's how it is. I think I took a break yesterday. I didn't code at all. Time to learn Java. Yeah, Java is very good programming language. It's a industry standard basically. Alright, I was gonna turn this image into a WebP because that's superior. Up. And that should be, nope, it should be 100% lossless because All right, so let's just like we just drop this in the assets. What's the worst thing that can happen? All right, and then we go to where we reference it. Submit. Also, if you guys don't know, if you're a student and you need and you just use GitHub in general, of course you would use, you should get the GitHub student plan. It's basically like free GitHub Pro, and you get like Copilot and all the AI shit for free, which is like really meta. So like all this AI shit, I didn't pay a buck for it because like I'm a student. So tap in. Okay. Main, boom, boom, boom. I think this is what I'm looking for. So there's different ways to do this, I'm pretty sure. There's random generator. Huh. Random? Why would you need to randomize your crosshair? Or like your that's weird. Okay. And I guess it would be asset. And then I would just have to drop my asset, right? Asset. I guess it should be in the cursors tab, no? Draw cursor. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, but Java is literally in the, what is it? It's in the freaking AP test. That's literally what they use for all the AP tests. So you can't escape without learning Java, basically. Yeah, what's good, Chief? How's it going? Cursor assets. Let's just make this here. There's a chance this doesn't work. I have to go and look through the documentation. Custom mouse cursor. Alright, let's go. Here it is. Alright, let's read. How do they do it here? Oh, that's literally it? That's simple. Here, I thought it was going to be something crazy. Thanks for the follow, Billy. AP Comp Sci is just Java, literally. I don't think like in my entire like high school, I guess my school was kind of bad at like the coding curriculum or whatever. We never touched anything except from like Java. I think in like in Comp Sci Principles we did like JavaScript, but that was code.org. We weren't like building websites or nothing. So yeah. Were there any websites you used that taught me how to code? One would be YouTube. That's the one website I use that taught me how to code. The other one would just be like just searching anything online. If you're looking for like structured, like, okay, I want to go from like 0 to hero, I would recommend like Code Camp's courses. So if you look at this, hold on. Free Code Camp, they have really good courses for like full stack devs, and it takes you from like literally 0, like coding baby, I don't know how to code, I was just born into this world, into someone who knows something, which is like way better than a lot of things. I'm skipping principles since it doesn't give college credit. Yeah, they didn't give us a chance to skip principles in my school, so you're lucky with that. Yeah, I'm so glad too. Like, if I didn't use Scratch when I was, or was like when I was a kid, or I didn't like try to make Roblox games, like I probably wouldn't be as good as I am right now. Like the Roblox to like software dev pipeline has to be like studied, because that shit is crazy. And a lot of people just like start on Roblox and they never leave because they're making like 100K, like a bunch of money off just like Roblox games in UGC. I used it roughly 10 years ago. Yeah, that's Scratch. I'm old and I still can't type fast, bro. I can't even. My max word per minute is like 80. Okay, like I'm not that good at typing. I had to like treat myself back in the quarantine because like I still use chicken fingers, so like my WPM was like what 20, and now it's like 80 after like I've gotten used to like typing normally. For me, it was servers. Oh my god, yes, Minecraft servers, bro. I used to self-host that shit, bro. All that shit, like, is really like just gaming in general, and trying to like do stuff with games, like literally software dev pipeline instantly. Oh wait, so did you make plugins for like paper and like bucket or whatever? Du- 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 The more simple Roblox game I've. Yeah, it's like. Sorry, it's like the Roblox meta is literally like I mean, the Grow Garden is a complicated game, but it looks really simple. And a lot of the other games, they're pretty simple. It's kind of like what is it? I don't know. It's kind of luck and skill at the same time, like marketing and all that stuff together. So Roblox games are not just about like the complexity of the game, because you have two different sides. You have like the Roblox obby type coon, and you have stuff like dark, like what's called deep woken, type soul, like all these games that have actual like substance. So there's very like two different sections of Roblox games right now. Not sure if you answer this, but is ISC2 cert worth it? Better than Pirate Software? At least I don't use like 24 if statements. Yo, fuck Pirate Software. Uh, let me see. What is the ISC2 cert? Because like, is that a cybersecurity cert? Um, yeah, I don't know much about cybersecurity. I have a friend who like is grinding that shit out. Like he's in my grade and he's done like a bunch of like certs already. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is this guy doing? So I'm not sure if it's worth it. Do some research yourself. Like look online, look on Reddit, I guess, and like just like worth it. Reddit, just put Reddit at the end. Boom, you got your info. Right? You'll see people just like bickering and arguing back and forth, and you just choose the person you feel like who's right. Yo, thank you for the follow. W12 is cool. Yeah, Roblox games are all based on the current trend, bro. Like it's like back when we were doing like Genji Ball, there's a bunch of like pairing ball games or whatever. And I guess now it's Grow Garden. I don't know if they're doing like a bunch of Grow Garden games. Oh, and then there was like the RNG trend, where like people would literally make an RNG simulator and people would just sit there and like just like take it. Like what the fuck? Yo, when did I learn how to code? Conceptually, it would be when I was a kid at like 7, 6, 7. I learned how to use Scratch to like make games. And then over time, I just started like increasing my ambition more and more, and I kind of like channeled myself to where I am here. Uh, did you learn it more by yourself or with friends and or a mentor? I learned it more by myself because I was kind of like I kind of really had no one who was like on the same level as me as or like as passionate as I was with like coding. If I had a friend, Loki, I would have been gone. Like I probably would have done way more than I do right now. So yeah, I know nothing about coding, but AI helped me bang out quick. Yeah, bro. AI people don't understand this, but like AI is like the best thing for learning. I swear to God, the moment ChatGPT dropped, my ability to learn like programming and coding concepts like skyrocketed. Like I don't think I would be able to build this project that on right now without like AI in general. So it's not like it's replacing me. More like I can have a mentor because I don't have someone beside me. Like that's kind of like my mentor. He kind of knows like all the stuff, but doesn't know too much. But he knows like the general stuff. Did a Microsoft boot camp, but I feel like the fundamentals aren't there for me yet. For like coding or for like a cybersecurity in general, because I don't know much about cybersecurity yet. At least. Coding. Yeah, for coding, it's like coding. You gotta be in there. Like you low key gotta be like in it. Cause I had the same issue, right? I used to watch a bunch of like Roblox tutorials and stuff, but I never really got like how to like code. I never really understand what I was writing. I didn't know what a for loop was. I would literally write the code for a fucking for loop, but I couldn't tell you what it did, right? So over time, it's just like it takes time. First of all, for let it like marinate in your brain, and you also got to be like try to do something on your own. Just be like, yo, I want to create this like small thing, and just do it. And over time, like you just ask questions to AI. Okay, what does this do? Okay, what does that do? And a lot of stuff is like just taking notes down too. Notes are very important. I How is AI as a tool for coding with you? For me, AI is like it's literally like I ask it questions. So I you see like I have like what Copilot right here. I never have it in agent mode because that is the worst shit you can do for your life. Do not put it in agent mode. Put it in ask mode. Ask it questions. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, how do I, like, you see, it's all like, okay, how do I? Because you need to know. There's going to be times where you're not going to have the AI. There's going to be times where if you want to get to the quickest solution as possible, you can't be typing in prompts, okay? So that's basically it. I forget some concepts, but for real, yeah, exactly. Ask chat, bro. Got you instantly. Use, bro, because I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but like I don't trust the AI agent, bro. Because like sometimes it makes too many mistakes or like it over s. Like for an example, when I'm doing autocomplete, like 1 out of 10 times it actually completes the shit right. The other times it's like doing too much and it's really annoying. If it's C sharp mostly, I guess it would be like building Microsoft apps and like Unity stuff. I'm not. Well, I just got Copilot about like 2 weeks ago, so I haven't been building this app with Copilot entirely. I just literally what I used to do before. I would literally just have ChatGPT on the right, and if I had any question, I would literally just ask ChatGPT and move on, right? So I don't I don't use the AI agent like to code, but I use to ask questions. Use Windsurf, bro. I'm stuck on VS Code, bro. I wish I could switch, but I'm not sure if like all my like extensions and stuff would work properly. I'm coding a PHP site with Cursor. Nice. JetBrains of VS Code. I tried JetBrains for Java, bro, and it's like a night and day difference, bro. Like JetBrains for Java is absolutely good. I haven't tried it for like any other language, especially with the one I'm using right now. I don't know how good the support is right now. So yeah, but JetBrains is a pretty good IE, although it costs money, which is like valid for how good it is. Windsurf is based off VS Code. Yeah, I know Windsurf is based off VS Code, but I don't know. It feels weird to have like an AI first editor. I'm kind of like more like we edit, and then we like ask questions later. Like I'm the one coding. Copilot's not the one like pushing me off the seat and saying, "Yo, okay, I'm coding right now." What theme is that? This is Tokyo Night. So let me see. Theme. Okay. I'll just find it in settings. Settings. Extensions. You see this right here? Where is it at? Tokyo Night. And it should be the Twilight version. I use Python to build a system tools like slideshow creator or data manipulation. Yeah. I don't know, for like Python stuff, especially like quick scripts, I love using like Claude and stuff to like generate them. Cause like, for example, when I think I did this for, like for example here, for my framework, I literally had to go and like typing every folder name, and so I just built like a quick Python script to like find every folder and literally just like shit this out, which was nice. Yo, what's good, Arm the Homeless? So, whoa. That's kind of a weird name. All right, those others. Main dot dart. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna try to use this image. I'm not sure if it'll work. I need to restart this. Unable to. Okay, it's not PNG, it's a WebP. Okay, so that's the issue here. But yeah, if y'all have any questions, comp sci, like coding, internship, whatever, I got y'all. I use PowerShell sometimes for file management. Yeah, it's really good to like just build like scripts and stuff. Oh my god, thank you for the gifts. Oh my god. Thank you, man. Uh-oh. Okay. Unable to load assets. Assets is raw because the blah, blah, blah doesn't exist or has empty data. Let's see. Well, it's right here. So let's see. Okay. Assets. Let me make sure I copy the name right. Huh. Currently a freshman, or just I'm about to become a freshman. Like, well, I'm a freshman right now, so like next 2 weeks I'll go to college and then yeah. Okay. Let me look at how I reference because this is sometimes confusing for me. Like, just like referencing like file paths in general. I want to see how I did. Like, oh, this is basically the same way. I don't know why it's not working here. Assets, boom, boom, boom. Okay. We're just gonna remove all packages and we're gonna get all of them back again. Uh, I forgot why this happens. So annoying. Okay. Okay, let's go. Um, yep. I ran into this issue like yesterday and it just like didn't work. Here it is. For anyone, blah blah blah. The project Windows build file is running in the background. I had to end task manager and then it worked. Yeah, this question this answer literally saved me. I should probably like screenshot this and keep this somewhere. Okay. I can't believe that Stack Overflow is gonna be like dying soon. It's like everybody's gonna be using ChatGPT more. Like edge cases like that is literally what saved me. Like, okay, there it is. End task, and now I can run it again, and I should be fine. Okay, wait. First of all, let's do clean. Now it works. Hey. How long and how much caffeine do you consume each day? Okay, how long coding each day? I think like about 3 to 4 ish hours. And caffeine, I low key chilled on it for a bit. I don't take caffeine that much, but back when I used to, like I used to go to like Starbucks and stuff, I took like a small cold brew, which was like probably like 100 milligrams of caffeine. So not crazy, because like I haven't really used caffeine that much in my life, so just a little bit gets me going. Yeah, Stack Overflow is now I did, but they have like golden answers though. Like, what's my background experience? All right, let's do a little bit of like I guess like timeline of like my entire life, right? So when I was like 7 or like six, okay, I'm gonna stop saying that 6 7 shit. Okay, when I was like 7, right? When I was 7, I wanted to make mobile games, right? So I like I just be part of software core. Anyways, I wanted to make mobile games, so I learned Scratch, right? I learned Scratch, and then after learning Scratch for a bit, I was like, okay, this is kind of boring and stuff. So fast forward a couple years, Roblox kind of becomes a huge deal, and then I start learning how to make Roblox games in like 2020 during current quarantine, right? I learned how to make Roblox games, and then I realize I'm not cut out for the Roblox game stuff. Like I make a bunch of games, I get zero clout. I'm like, ah, okay, I guess I'm doomed, right? So I start making apps, and then I start making apps with a framework called Flutter apps. So I started making Flutter apps, and at first I literally I sat down because this was my first like real like software programming stuff. So I sat down, I spent my entire summer watching a 30-hour YouTube tutorial. I don't know what in the world was like wrong with me mentally, how I could sit through and watch a 30-hour YouTube tutorial, but I watched it, I finished it, and then I built through that tutorial, I built a note-taking app, right? With Firebase, Classic, whatever app, right? And then in the school, I like when I was in school, I had like my school had like a grade calculator issue, so I built a grade calculator app for them, which was kind of cool. And then I built this, which I'm working on right now. So yeah, I've only built like a couple of things, but it's been a long like probably like 7 year journey, just like going woo all the way there. My favorite OS. My favorite OS. Uh, let's see. I would say it's Mac OS because like just coding on my laptop is like 10 times better. But this is literally where like my like sorry, this is like my home system, right? I play Valorant, I play everything on here, so it's kind of like the one at my daily driver. But my Mac system's like way better to use. Have you ever drew the peacock theory? What's that? Peacock theory. The first idea that elaborate displays like a peacock tails. Whoa, whoa. Okay, well, so what does this mean? No, like Drew. The Drew. Okay, wait. Hold on, hold on. Where? What is this? Wait, what are you talking about, Overlord? I don't get it. What's the peacock theory? Is this like an influencer? Oh, he's like a. Oh wait, hold on. So he's an influencer who does what, like cars and stuff. Yo, what's good, guys? How's it going? Drew Peacock. Well, yeah, but what did he do? How is he important to the lore? Did he do something crazy? Like, how is he important to the lore that much? Say something, chat. I don't even know, bro. All right, all right. So let's go back to the app. All right, here's what the current to-do list looks like. At least that's what it should look like right now. Du- 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 du. Yes, this is all the stuff we have to do right now. Okay, okay, I'm done. No, no, I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh my god, thank you for the rose. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you for the rose to chat. Mm-mm-mm. All right, let's look at this. It's taking a while to build, so we'll just chill for a bit. Again, guys, any questions, coding, whatever, comp sci, whatever. College, I'm going to UMBC, so University of Maryland, Baltimore County. And then after, I'm planning to transfer after 1 year. But okay, why is it taking so long to build? Like that it would be great if I had like more RAM and stuff, but it is what it is. What's my internship like? So from the people that I've heard, right? It's gonna be in Seattle. Well, of course I know it's gonna be Seattle. It's gonna be Seattle. It's like 12 weeks, 10 to 12 weeks. So it's gonna be me and like 400 other people who also got like the internship and scholarship or whatever. And we're just gonna be there. We're gonna have to like, of course, complete a project through like the entire internship. We're gonna have like a manager on that stuff. And honestly, from what I've heard, it's usually vibes. As long as you get your project done, you should be fine. Where do I plan to transfer? Okay, either University of Maryland, just UMD in general, because let's just chill, or like just somewhere else, maybe like I don't know, fucking Washington, Washington or something. So yeah, basically anything but where I am right now would be nice. Is it worth it to teach myself how to code with the development of AI and one AI language? If yes, yes, it's worth it to teach yourself how to code. What kind of question is that? Yes, yes, it's 100%, 1,000%, 1,000,000% worth it to teach yourself how to code because this is like an important. As long as you want to learn how to code, come on, man, really important. What language I would advise you choose something like JavaScript. TypeScript is like a little language of the web, so like it's fire. You can use it to do almost anything. I would have also say like Python, but I don't like Python because like it just looks icky. Like you don't have like brackets, you don't have types, you don't have all that stuff. It's just like. What school am I at right now? I'm about to go into UMBC. Yeah, AI is not replacing software. Yeah. What's my favorite thing about open source? My favorite thing about open source is like basically you can just it's free first of all. Of course, it's free and you can like make whatever changes or updates that you want. And like for example, my favorite open source app right now, it's actually called Local Send. So it's basically this app that lets me send anything in between my Android phone, any device, bro. Android, Mac, whatever. And this is kind of useful for me because I have an Android phone, a Windows PC, and a MacBook, right? So like I'm all over the place, right? So I'm not locked into like one ecosystem, and it's kind of hard for me to share files within like myself. So usually what I used to do was the Discord meta, but then that kind of got like too stressful. So Local Send, fire open source project, lets you send between any device you have, which is absolutely great. Python is nice for quick and dirty dev. Yeah, man, it's all nice. Yeah, Local Send, beautiful. I wish more people talked about it a lot because like when you search up like airdrop alternatives, like it barely comes up. How do you think you landed the internship at Assess Advice? Okay, so I basically chose the easier route, was which I applied for like a scholarship for people in the senior year of high school, um, to get like the Amazon whatever and all that jazz. And although it was still like a competitive scholarship, there were a bunch of people trying to apply and all that shit, right? Um, I my advice would be just build stuff because if you look at my entire like life or like projects or whatever, I was building stuff, so I had like a way higher advantage than everybody and like that also applied that wasn't doing stuff in coding, right? You can see this like this literally GitHub graph. You see every green, all those greens is the day this year I pushed code and worked on code, and it's been like I've been doing this for a hot minute, right? So I had the background. I had a bunch of projects, 44 repositories. Half of these are abandoned. Like 3 of these are actually finished projects. So yeah, also, I went to like stuff. I went to a hackathon. I was out there. I was out there doing stuff. I was shit posting on LinkedIn. I feel like that's the most important part. Shit post on LinkedIn as much as you can. It's the best way to like meet people and like just have fun. Man, thanks for the follows, guys. Oh wait, the app is not building. What are we doing? I think we lost the plot. Oh yeah, it didn't build because it can't find the drawing, whatever. Huh. That's weird. I have this is an issue that happens sometimes and I just can't figure. I'll just like mm, mm, mm. No, it's always good, bro. It's always good to help others. Cause when I was there, when I was starting, I didn't have no one to help me. So like I had to like grind all that shit myself, watch a bunch of YouTube videos, all that stuff. So it's great when you have someone to help you. What IDE am I using? Visual Studio Code, the classic. I would have used other things, but I'm too lazy to switch off. I tried Cursor for a bit. I didn't like it. So yeah. I'm sure I'll get AI pilled again and I'll go back to it, but right now it's like nah, whatever. Try windsurf? I've been hearing a lot of windsurf stuff lately. I know they were about to get acquired by like Google or was it OpenAI? They were about to get acquired by OpenAI and then like it fell through. What was the interview process like? I didn't have to go through an interview process, so that's how I say like I kind of cheated a little bit, but yeah. But of course, the interview process is gonna be like the classic like leak code stuff, leak code talk, and then if you win, you win. If you don't, you don't. Basically. Hmm. Okay, the UI looks fire. I'll put it on my list. It's going to go in the pin tabs. I'll check it out off stream then. Okay, I'm a little bit confused why it's like angry at me for this. Unable to load asset, blah blah blah. Asset doesn't exist or has empty data. Well, clearly that is not true because the asset is right here and I'm looking at it with my own two eyes, right? Basically a clone of VS Code. I switched to it recently and I won't go back unless I'm forced. Is it because of like the AI stuff is like really that good? Like is the like built-in IDE like just like way better than like Copilot and all that stuff? Because I've been using like VS Code Raw for like about 2 weeks, and then I stopped because they forced me to use Copilot, and I was like, okay, might as well just take the pill and try how it is. What open source tool am I building? Okay, I'm building a tool called Icarus. It's a Valorant strategy creator tool that I built because I hated the current tools that existed for the market. So the current one that actually exists for the market is Valorant, and it's a great tool. Good props to the dev. Absolutely fire tool. But the main issue with it was that because it was a web app, there were a lot of issues that came with it. If you didn't pay for the pro subscription, this was basically semi useless, right? Because you would go ahead, create your strategies or whatever, do whatever you wanted, and the moment you like close this tab, it's gone. If you didn't take a screenshot, it's gone. So that's how it was. And I don't blame him. It's a web app. It literally costs money. Like me being on this page is costing this guy money. So I don't blame him. It's his choice. So I was like, you know what? I'll build my own. Why not? Small little 2-month endeavor. I'll do it and it'll be fire. I spent 6 months on this project. And here I have. This is what I have. I built this 6 months grinding out. And I have like, what, 300-ish users right now. And the feedback so far has been great. There's a bunch of kinks I need to iron out, of course, which is why I'm like working on it and streaming. So yeah. Yeah, the autocomplete is fire. Okay, I'll try it out because I get absolutely angry at like Copilot's autocomplete because like it doesn't have. There's no good or bad. It's either it's bad or it's very good, and I don't. It's like I don't like that. And sometimes it's just annoying while I type. Like while I type, I just see like a bunch of suggestions come up. I'm like, bro, that is not what I'm thinking of or like I remotely want to do right now. Custom mouse cursor. Yeah, let's look at this. Again, if you guys have any questions off like programming, I'm down to answer. Flutter pub. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. So they said I could use an asset, right? Oh, wait, that's just it? Okay, that explains the whole shenanigans. Okay, let's try this then. Assets. Right. If I just write draw cursor.webp, it should be fine. Nope. It can't load the asset. Doesn't exist or has empty data. Assets. Okay, how about I do this? Reload. Empty data. Okay, how about what if it's not a WebP? What if it's a PNG? Will it get mad at me then? Because I feel like this might just be like a file format issue. Let's refresh. Okay, it's still mad at me. Okay, ultimate test. I will literally just revert it back to what it was before. So undo. I probably should like commented it out instead of doing that, but that's fine. What's good, D? How's it going? We commented out. I would probably need to refresh this, of course. And I'll just go to some random place. Let's see. Home view. Strategy manager. And I will literally just like plop a random something wherever I want. Create strategy. Is this a row? I would assume it's a row. Or it's just actions. Yeah, okay. Yeah, was good as Zona? Yeah, how long did it take for you to get my internship? Well, I kind of got it through a scholarship, so I guess it took my entire life to get the to get the internship. Yeah, but yeah, it's not like I just like got the scholarship off rip. I've been like grinding on like code and all that stuff even before that. So it's just like a slow grind in general, and everything just got came in all at once. Let's see, image. You see what I'm saying? Like, what is this? You're just deleting everything. That is not what I want to write. I think I'm gonna snooze the recommendations just for now. I end up doing this, but it's really annoying sometimes. Programming question. We need more Python. That cursor you commit. Okay, okay. The cursor commit I'm working on is this. So if you do like this, you see how you can see when you're drawing? That's what I'm trying to like commit right now. So that's what's going. Why do you say AI is not taking jobs? Okay. Why do you why do you say AI is not taking our jobs? Because like AI is actually not. Because you can't AI can't replace a full competent software developer. It can replace someone who cheated their entire way through high school in like coding or whatever using AI, definitely. But if you actually are a software developer and you understand what you're building and the complexity of the systems and putting everything together, I'm so sorry to say, but AI is absolutely not gonna replace you. Or it's not. Yeah. So yeah, all the AI shields were like doing weird stuff. It's not working out. Yeah, it's big. Yeah, I'm trying to fix it. It's weird right now. So that's what's going on. Huh. Hold on though. I gotta use the bathroom. I will be back in like 5-ish minutes. Am I not seeing chat? Oh no, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and TikTok. So I'm getting more traction on TikTok than I am on YouTube. So it is what it is. I will be back though. I gotta pause the stream for a second. Where's the TikTok pause stream stuff? 3 minutes. Hey, I'm back. Nice. Ah. All right. Let's go. I'm back. I just had like someone just came in the house, so I had to say my little highs, and now I'm back. How was my internship at Amazon? Well, I haven't had it yet, so we'll see how it is. The Chatterbird will be pretty useful. Yeah, I'm not. I can do that actually. Let's see. Uh, it would be in window capture. Add a window. Select the window to capture. This. Nope. This. Nope. This. Nope. This. Nope. Okay, I can't figure it out. All right, what was I working on again? Yeah, I need to like find something better to use than what I have right now. Right now, my setup is literally having OBS and then having like the TikTok Live Studio open as well, and just like combining that shit together. Yeah. Wait, what am I looking for? I kind of forgot what I'm doing now. Oh yeah, I was gonna just like test this because it was pretty weird. Unable to load asset. Asset non. Oh, I realized the issue. I'm kind of dumb, aren't I? Okay. You have to go in the pub spec and fix that. This is it. Yo, what's good? User 1735489. How's it going? Again, if you guys have any question about like stuff in general, I'm always here to answer them. Doop, doop, doop. Okay, so now we should be able to load, but now I'm gonna have to like start and like run everything all over again. So I can just kill this test because this was just a test what's going on. Yeah, what a nickname, I know, right? Let's see. Ah, okay. I'm gonna see if I can try to embed the chat. We will see. Seconds on the clock. Cause I did get this like little tool. It was good, Recolizer. How's it going? All right, we open this and see what's popping. Q. Okay, well, that's awful. It's not working. That's because I haven't done what I need to do yet. So it'd be drawing. Basically this, but it's different. And how was my Amazon internship? Well, I haven't even started the Amazon internship yet, so that would be next summer, and then I'll just tell you how it is and like how it happened. But it would definitely be fun. All right, icon, dun dun dun, assets, and I think if I just plop assets, dot, if you have TikTok chat pop up on browser, you can add browser source on OBS. Yeah. Yeah, but like they have like the way they have it is like what is it? It's like a custom overlay that happens in your like computer, and they have their own custom app and everything. So it's like I can't, for some reason OBS can't capture it. So it's kind of like WebP. All right, so I'll just assume I spelled this wrong. Yeah, it's drawing cursor. Okay, draw. Hey, no error. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, that's the first step. I'm gonna go play. Okay, have fun. Oops. Okay, let's look at what's going on here. I'm trying to increase the size, but I can't find the settings for size. I mean, the same one, it's not the same one as last time, definitely. So I don't think it's just like the exact, like just using asset. I think we need to go back here and check. Mhm. Click to select exact asset cursor. Uh, 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 uh. And there's no way you can scale the image up and down. That just seems weird in general. Context, build context, existing cursor to update. Native device pixel ratio. What is this? Pixel density area resolution. On a screen with a to create a widget, blah 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 blah. Oh, okay, that's weird. So it seems like I would have to literally dictate the size myself because the size is not an option here when you're using an asset. But when you're using an icon, you can't get it down to that like miniature of a size, or else it's gonna like shit itself. Hmm. Let me this. Do I use GitHub to share my code? Yes. Everybody uses GitHub to share their code unless they're weird and they want to use like Bucket or something else. Hey, thanks for the GitHub follow, I guess. Yeah. So what an open source project means is that your project or whatever it's like available online somewhere in like a repo or whatever. It can be GitHub, it can be Bucket, not Bucket. I'm talking about Minecraft. It can be GitHub or it can be whatever the other option is. I forget what it's called. But yeah. So this is the code of the entire project I'm working on. You can see literally from when I made the project all the way to right now. So yeah. And also you can see this cool graph that I like to flex all the time. Look at all these greens. Do I like contributions? Yeah, it's open source project. You can do whatever. Like contribute, fork it. I don't give two craps about it that much. Because at the end of the day, I built this because I needed it. And if I get like some benefit off it as well as me needing it, then that's fine. You can fork it, make like PRs if you want. I don't care that much. If it's fire PR, I'll pull it in. If it's wonky, I'll work with you. Try to get it to be good, and then we'll get it in. Okay. Huh. Is it just my bias or like does this look weird? I'm gonna go. I think it's the original asset I made from like Figma. That's like weird. I think this is the weird one. Yeah, what are these dimensions? Huh? Oh yeah, I need to go back to school because what the fuck is this? Okay, let's fix that. All right, this is design process part 160 whatever. 150, 150. Boom. I lost all my traction. That's fine. Why? It was good, Joanne. How's it going? Da, 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 da. So we remove the fill, we add a stroke, we make the stroke white, and then we increase the weight by a bit. And then we put another circle in there, because why not? And then the circle should also be an equal circle. Should be boop, boop, boop. 120 by 120 seems nice. We lock the aspect ratio, of course, and then mirror center it, and then, oh, well, that's not there. I want these to be like divisible by 4. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's like basically like how stuff is developed. You need to have your screen or your objects be divisible by 4 so it doesn't like end up being like on the odd side of the screen. It was good, you're honest. How's it going? All right, let's group this together. And then now we can outline a stroke because that's important. Hopefully, what's like the entire size of this? 150 by 150. Not too bad. And hold on, I think there's something wrong with the stream. I might have to restart it. Give me a bit. Oh, It was good, Hassan. How's it going? Lib. Uh. Fonts, custom icons. This is job, dude. Just been packing, but you know I haven't started packing yet. Oh yeah, which college are you going to, also? I never figured that out. Let's delete the glyph. Yes. Princeton is on my bio. Oh, the big P. I think we should start calling it that. The big P. That's fire. Damn, so you're really just gonna be moving like that. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm staying in state, so I don't really have nothing crazy for that. I'm in Maryland. Yeah, what's good, Mags? How's it going? Wiz do Jew. How's it going? Yeah, I'm going to UMBC, so like it's an in-state school. Duh, duh, duh. Although a lot of people like send, I saw a TikTok a few days ago talking about I'd rather go to hell than go to UMBC. So like my prospects right now are not looking too good for me. But what am I doing? I'm coding right now. What's good, Amrita? But we gotta extract this now. Duh, duh, duh. Whoa, another dev? Yes, yes, yes. Devs are real and they don't just exist on Reddit. Yo, what's good, Antonio? How's it going? Thanks for the follow, man. AI is not taking our jobs. Okay, Maggie, I don't know about you. What's your job? Huh? Not trolling. Uh, I'm trying to learn how to, but I'm about to go to college, but I'm cooked. Bro, look, I'm gonna tell you something. People who know how to code, like for real, before going into college, are kind of an anomaly. Okay? So the fact you haven't learned yet, it's fine. But if you have the passion to lock in, you're fine. So you're trying right now, right? You're good. Keep that passion. Stay locked in. You will be fine. Just trust me. But don't get into those like rabbit hole or pipelines of like, okay, I'm gonna build a software as a service. I'm gonna blah blah blah. I'm gonna build blah blah blah. No, just build what you want to build and build what you like and get better at what you do, and you'll be fine. Oh yeah, you know a lot of HTML, a bit of Java, and some Python. Bro, you got all the tools. Now you just gotta find something to focus on and dive into it. This guy's AI, he's a bot. Yes, I'm a robot, bro. Can't you see? Can't you see? Can anybody code like this and look so handsome? I'm not real. This is the AI. All right, let me drop this in. Config.json, replace that. Yeah, what's good, Raux? How's it going? Drop the fonts as well. Replace that. And then what else do I want to do? I guess I have to go to the code. No, it doesn't matter that much, is it? It would be in custom icons. You can find how to hack people online. Yes, you can find out how to hack people online. It's called social engineering. Hey, am I stupid? I hope I'm not stupid. Okay. Okay, so that's fine. And then I want to read this. Draw cursor is literally just this, and it's OE. I would. Oh no. OE not O7? Damn. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to literally run this all over again. Dara, pay me $50 to learn. I don't have $50, girl. I only made $3 off of TikTok today. Okay, I don't have $50. There can only be so many roses, bro. We can only have so many roses. Yes, I have a Discord server. Hold on, but it's for like it's for the project I'm building right now, but I'm planning on changing it into like something more full flesh, so like everybody who's like a like fan of what I'm doing can like hop in and we can chat and stuff about coding, software dev, AI, and all that shit. Yeah, what's good, Trin? What should I be learning? Map. Wait, what's map? Wait. Oops. Map. Oh, I can't spell. My keyboard is shifted the wrong way. Okay. Map. Say bye, Clanker. All right, get off my block. Thanks for the follow, Seja. All right, let's see. Okay, this is what I want to fix, right? What should be my learning map? Okay. Well, it depends. What are you interested in? Cuz what you're interested in would kind of dictate what your learning map should be. But I would advise just in general to be the most I don't know. No, actually I want to take your opinion. What are you most interested in first before I start giving out advice? Mm. So this looks like crap. Why does it look so bad for me? Huh. That's weird and annoying. So far, I know Java, Python, and learning C++. Wait, why are you learning C++? Not to say C++ is like a bad language. You look like what game dev and like Unreal Engine and all that crap. So I would assume you're into like game dev stuff. Is that just a guess or no? Oh, thanks for the follow, Miko. What's good, Derek? How's it going? Wait, so it is game dev stuff or nah? I would assume that's what you want, game dev. What is an SDE? SDE is a software engineer, software dev engineer. But yeah, erase. Okay. What am I developing? Okay, I'm working on a Valorant strategy creator tool. It's open source. Basically the entire goal of this is to allow people who like play Valorant or whatever teams, people who are trying to just get better to have a way to demonstrate in-game stuff using this like whiteboard. So like for strategies or like for example, they want to know like okay, if I want to like enter onto like the site or whatever, how am I gonna do this? Am I just gonna go here, go side, blah blah blah, like all that stuff. So it's easy to like learn stuff. I've never done it before, but I'm interested. I'm just scared of the job market right now. No, I get it. I get it. If you've never done it before, you're being interested and you're scared of the job market right now. Yeah, I get it. So I would just recommend, as long as you know how to like build stuff in general, you should be fine from like switching between languages and stuff. But if you really do want to go into game dev, just go into it. No one's gonna stop you. Nobody like gonna like get on you for that. I would also say the same thing that like the reality of game dev kind of killed my passion for it. I kind of realized that the workplaces aren't that cool. Like, and I don't think I want to be making games anymore. It would be like a fun endeavor, but not like something I want to do for a job. So I switched to software dev and like stuff. Uh, Hello Dara from Valorant. Hello Jer. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Do they put you through like a boot camp to learn the AWS? They do not put us through shit, bro. Bro, they literally said, "Hey guys, you don't need to know how to learn how to code to be here, but I would advise you to learn how to code. So here are some resources on how to learn how to code. We'll see you next year in Seattle." That's basically it. It's like fuck. But I already know what I'm doing. Any experience for college? This is my experience for college. I'm going to college in like 2 weeks. So I started off like making Scratch games, and then I learned how to make Roblox games. Then I learned how to make Unity games, and then I finally learned how to build apps. And I then here I am now. Yeah, bro. I guess it's a good test of skill, low key, because like if you have the mental acuity to learn how to code by yourself, you probably do well on the job. I mean, uni for software engineering. I feel like I haven't taught. Yeah, honestly, that's my biggest gripe with like educational like institutes and all that stuff. I feel like they fail heavily in like teaching people how to code, cause like they don't throw you in the water and like be like, "Yo, build this by yourself." Cause like to learn how to code, you literally gotta go out there and just build shit. You can't just sit or like study from packets or like do projects that schools gives you. You have to like build something you're passionate about, do a bunch of research, and like just take the time to learn stuff. What school am I going to? UMBC, University of Maryland, Baltimore County. Hey, the first 3 months of yeah, I wish they gave us training vids, but I'm sure there's like company resources we can check out on our own time. But apart from that, they just said, "Yo, learn what you need to do and just go." Thanks for the follow, DJ Westcaster. What am I making, Mason? Okay, I'm making an open source Valorant strategy creator. So it's a tool that allows people who play Valorant or like teams in Valorant to be able to like demonstrate in-game stuff just like within the app, right? So let's say, for example, like breach is this is agent ability. This is the actual range of the agent ability within the game. Like, and all this stuff is like legit. This is like the actual like range and like ability of like the agents and stuff. So that's what I'm basically building. Where did you apply? I can never find an internship at Amazon that and ask for a master's or PhD. Oh, I kind of didn't apply. It was a scholarship, so I applied for the scholarship, and they were like, "Yo, you're fired, twin. I guess we'll like let you in," and that's basically it. Oh, I basically rhymed there. I worked at Salesforce for like 2 months, and it was like 2 months of training. Man, that's actually meta. I quit Amazon last year after 2.5 in SD. I think the internet Amazon is better than full time. That's what I've heard. I heard they overwork you. Oh, I probably shouldn't be saying this. Yo, we're off the record right now. We're off the record right now. Nobody's listening to me. I learned that the workplace environment might not be the most ideal. Um. Okay, what's the first project that have really helped in my advancement? Okay, the first project that really helped in my advancement, I feel like it would be my first like solo dolo project. So I think it would be let's see. I want to look at this. I think it would be this grade aid, cuz this is my first project coming off the back of just like grinding tutorials, and it was a project, all right. Like looking back on it, I looked back at it like with like I got a mentor like I think 6 months ago, and he looked at my like code base and he was like, "This shit is so dog. How the fuck did you get this to even run?" Right? But like this is my first like solo, like no help. I just like bullshitted this out. And of course, like my skills slowly got better over time. But this was like my like I guess capstone project. Um, I use cursor or windsurf. No, VS Code. I did hear a lot of stuff about windsurf. That's why I have it in my pin tabs right here. So I will like try to download it off stream, see how it works, and then most importantly, I kind of want like an AI editor that has better code autocomplete. Because the one for like Copilot is way too intrusive. I don't like it. It's like sometimes it recommends the wrong thing, and then like I have to like exit it, and then as I'm typing code, like the screen sometimes like jumps, and I'm like, yo, where the fuck am I? Like, what am I doing right now? It was good, we. How's it going? What did you do that broke you into coding? I'm a high school senior, soon to be interested in Sweet. What did I do to break that broke me into coding? Scratch. But that's like what everybody says. If it was really the thing that broke me into coding, Roblox Studio, bro. Back in the day, I used to grind Roblox. I used to make a bunch of Roblox games. I went to make my own like Roblox like JoJo game. So like I started grinding. I learned a bunch about like Roblox Studio, Lua, and they just really like made me like fall in love with like programming and stuff. And then I realized that maybe Roblox developing is not cut out for me. And then I stopped like coding for a bit and I switched gears and I went to what? I went to learn how to make apps. Am I gonna go for my bachelor's? Yes, that is the goal. Birds of life injury. You have to accept the changes before they apply. Yeah, I mean, it's the same. I don't know. Yeah, and it's the same with the like VS Code, but I don't know the UI. The way it's done is just weird. At least in like Copilot VS Code. So I'll see if Windsurf is like better. Because with like VS Code, like the autocompletes feels like way much more intrusive than I haven't seen with the other ones. Let's see. This is okay. I'm having trouble with this because right now the quality of that cursor looks weird. Like it's getting cut off at the bottom. And let me see. It's because I think I know the issue. It's 150 divided by 4. Is that possible? No, it's not. I think that's my issue. Are you good with Python because I'm currently struggling? I'm not good at I'm not okay. So, good at the programming language? Yes and no, because I already know how to program, right? So every programming language is basically the same thing, just like reskinned, right? There's different ways to write stuff, there's different ways to do stuff. But in general, in Python, I can do like I can read Python, I can write some Python, but I'm not like a main Python guy. Yeah, so but just think about like every other programming language is like a reskin of the previous one, and just like there's just different concepts you have to learn, but it's basically all just the same thing. Hey, why isn't this erasing? I just found a bug. Wow, that's so cool. Yeah, it's not erasing at all. What the fuck? Okay, there it is. When starting your project, how do you know when to start? That's okay. What I try to do is that I go for the what is the most important slash crucial part. Like I'm literally going how to get something on the screen the fastest possible way. Because if you look at this, I'm gonna show you how I started my this project. Right? I'm gonna just because I could go through the GitHub and do whatever and go back, but I have articles that I wrote. Right? So when I first started this project, the project I'm working on right now, the first thing I decided to do was okay, how do I get something on the screen? So the first thing I had was just literally this image right here, and that's it. That's all I had. And then slowly I was like, okay, I need to be able to draw because number one, the drawing is gonna be the drawing is gonna be important because it allows me to determine like how stuff scales, which is going to be basically the basis of everything here, right? I'm on a focus plan at Amazon right now. Enjoy it while it lasts. Yo, everybody that came in here talking about the Amazon stuff are giving me like nightmares. Y'all telling me I'm gonna get it executed or some shit after the internship is over and it becomes full time. Yeah, so like the most important part is like, yo, what is the most basic thing I can get done right now? and then you just start building layers upon layers upon layers and upon layers. And the one thing I would advise you to do, because I fell into this trap a bunch of times, do not get caught up on things that are not important. You need to have like a hierarchy of like what you need to build. There's like stuff you could do in the future, and there's stuff you need to do now, right? Fix the issues that are actually the closest to you and like the most important, not the stuff that's like a long way away. Because when I was coding, there was time where I would literally like get off topic, and it would end up leading to me like being demotivated because the pieces to solve that problem are not in place, and I'm trying to still solve that problem, right? So we see like times where like I just took like 4 days off. It's because I didn't. I'm trying to figure out like what the issue is, right? I'm here for this energy, man. Thank you, man. Also, fun fact: you see, this entire week there was no code. I had food poisoning. It literally took like a actual illness to take me to take me out. That's how locked in I was back then. All right, so the cursor is like, I don't know if you guys can see this, but it looks like it's getting clipped off at the bottom, and I think it's the fact that the size on here is like 150. Could you give me an example of what like what is it? I forgot what question I was asked before. Of how do you know where to start in a project? Is that the right thing you're asking? Like a feature that distracted you. Okay, so I'm gonna give you some lore. Okay, so back when this project was like going on, I only had like just like this screen right here, right? I didn't have any like like a way for you to save your strategies or whatever. I didn't have all that, right? So I was building that. Meanwhile, while I was like just like building in general, I didn't have a way to save your strategies. I also didn't have a way to like erase your drawings. I also didn't have a way to add text. I also didn't have a way to like add an image, right? So I literally spent like 3 days, my 3 days worth of my energy building like this strategy manager interface when I didn't even have a way to save the strategies. You know how insane that is? I spent half of my energy literally like in Figma, just like drawing up like stupid designs that didn't make any sense when I wasn't even like close to like what I needed the feature for. And let's see, I can literally go find the PR because it's open source at the end of the day, so you can all see the code, right? So let me see. I'll find the place where I got like heavily distracted. It would be. I guess it would take a while to get there, but 1.0 release March, blah blah blah, added split. The, oh my commit messages are a little bit weird. By the way, your Icarus URL for the there's a security risk URL in the browser. Um, I guess it's just like that's just how it is right now. This should be what it is. It has a valid SSL language, like sorry, like stuff. Sorry, certificate and stuff. So it should be fine. So I don't know what's going on. If that link is like weird or whatever, I guess I could like send you the link to the Discord server and you should be fine. This site can't provide a secure connection. That's weird because this is a Vercel site. I literally just like made it off Vercel and just like it's hosted by them. I'll figure it out later. We'll see. And thank you, man. Let's see. Let's added out of bounds checking rotation. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, temporarily put feedback fix on hold. Yeah. So let's go back to this commit. Let's go back. What's some suggestion of someone on a new project from someone who's never coded? Okay, who's never coded? Okay, if you've never touched code in your life, I would just tell you to make like the simplest, easiest thing. Okay, you don't start off with grand ambitions at first. Okay, you're gonna get burnt out. You're gonna feel like, oh my god, I can't do anything. Oh my god, I suck. Blah 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 blah. It's just like how like a guy who just got started into drawing is not expecting himself to make like a masterpiece like Mozart or whatever, right? Not Mozart, like what, Da Vinci or whatever, right? Start with something simple. Once you get to intermediate, right? My main principle for building a project that has gotten me like all my projects have been fire so far is that build something that addresses a problem you have in your life. If there's something in your life that pisses you off, build something to fix it. First, you're gonna remove the issue that, okay, I'm not gonna finish this project. You're gonna finish the project because it matters to you, right? So you're not gonna like abandon the project or whatever. Two, the issue is like, okay, I'm not gonna make a good solution. You're gonna make a good solution because you have the problem yourself. You know what the solution you want is gonna be like, right? Three is like, I don't have anybody. How's this gonna be useful to someone? Well, if this problem or the solution is useful to you, there's a chance it's useful to many other people, right? So that's like that's how like I just follow one principle, ends up solving like all three problems of like just having a project in general, right? So build something you have like you want to build and it's a solution for a problem you have, not something like not like some software as a service like BS crap that you post on LinkedIn just for clout that doesn't even like do shit. Like that's the stuff I hate the most is like people who do things for the sake of doing them rather from like the sake like they actually care about stuff. And that's why I just hate being on LinkedIn. It's so annoying because you see people like little kids like in our high school with their fake nonprofits which have done zero stuff, zero money earned, zero anything, and they just keep like shit posting on LinkedIn and being like, oh, CEO of blah blah blah. No, the fuck you're not. I don't even have a company. I have a full blown app with 300 plus users. Okay, you don't need a nonprofit to do shit. Okay, just do your own stuff. Focus on the most important thing to you, and you'll be fine. Okay. Is your project made with all previous knowledge? I definitely use AI to help. Like a lot of the stuff there was like, of course, my previous knowledge, but like the thing I built right here now is very unique. Okay, there's only one other application which like is built and like in the same framework I am is this application, but it's like a closed source application, right? So this is very unique. The only way I probably could have even done it was with the help of AI to like get me to understand like the how to even go about doing stuff here, right? Um, yeah, and like like cuz like sometimes I get way out of my water cuz the principle for this project was that I wouldn't use any packages unless it was important. So like all of this stuff, like all the drawing stuff, I built all that shit myself like from scratch, right? And if you go to my code, you can see right here if I just go to I write comments just like to make sure I'm understanding what I'm going. Right? And I literally have this comment, yeah. Yes, I use AI to write the algo. I promise you will understand how it works. Because this is like a line simplification algorithm. And I think I was way out of my water there. So yeah. It's funny when CEOs come interview for SDE roles easy. Yeah, it's like it's so funny. Is it good that I can script full GUIs in Roblox games and also basics of HTML? Yeah, yeah, bro. Once you're like in Roblox, because I started off Roblox games, right? Roblox teaches you like important fundamentals of programming. You're already programming, but you're already there. Okay, people, you're already ahead of the pack, right? Now you gotta find something you really like and like just do it harder. There's no difference between a SWI and SDE. So yeah, that's literally the same thing. Yeah. It's just I maybe should I have called it SWE then? Because like people call it SWE a lot more. That's more clout, isn't it? Um, is it good that what's my major? Computer science. Is C plus plus hard to learn? I'm gonna give it to you straight. Yes, because it gives you a lot more freedom. You're gonna have to like manage your memory and all that jazz, and the syntax is like a little bit more involved than I would say other programming languages, but it has a great benefits. It's like fast as fuck, but it's also very easy to make mistakes. So you gotta like really be in it to understand. How do I get connections to devs and work on games? that is for Roblox, right? My brother's doing like Roblox stuff. So like what he does is like he just joins like Roblox servers and like they have like a commission stuff and he just joins a group and he just makes games with them. Although I did advise him that he should probably like start getting more solo dolo and like first of all like build like a random tycoon game off there. So he kind of has like experience doing stuff solo. Yeah, C++ has pointers exactly, and that's the biggest hurdle. All right, let's see. Oh, the issue I'm having here is that it just looks weird. Like it's getting clipped off at the bottom. So I might just have to go to change the size on Figma and then re-import and do all that jazz all over again. Okay. Uh let's try 120. So how did you learn in the first place? Was it school or self-study? Most of my stuff was self-study. Although I did learn like concepts from school, I would say I only learned like 1% of what I know in school. So yeah, a lot of stuff was self study. I watched like a bunch of YouTube tutorials. I read a bunch of stuff on the internet. I made a bunch of failed projects. So slowly, just kind of like learning through experience and like just being there. Do I know Go Guardian? Isn't that the thing that like blocks like websites on like Chromebooks or whatever? So why go to school? The reason you go to school is for connections. Okay, the reason you go to school is to meet people who are passionate about what you're doing and like get into this space and get friends and like because the people you're around, right? The people you're around will make you who you are. I'm gonna give you like a straight up thing. I've been coding back like around like early this year. I've been coding for like my entire life, right? I was working on this project. I was early in this project, like 3 months in. I went to a hackathon for the first time ever. All people my age, and I look around. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Everybody here is like 10 times more locked in than I am, right? So I'm like, shit. I gotta work more. I gotta do better. So like going to college is the best way for you to see people who are your peers, people who are in you and like kind of motivate you and get you in it. And I met up with like a bunch of great friends, a bunch of great people that I can call on any day, right? So socialization is like the 10 times most important part. Uh, how did I get an internship as a freshman? I applied for the Amazon Future Engineers program, so I basically got a scholarship that did get me an internship. So yeah, welcome to Amazon, by the way. I'm A year SDE. Hope the internship is or was going on. I hope it's gonna go well, actually. So I'm pretty excited for it. Seattle, so it's gonna be my first time like away from home for a bit because I'm still going to in-state college right now. So I'm not on Twitter. Yeah, I'm trying to get on Twitter, but I don't know, bro. I don't feel the urge to open like Twitter a lot. I do have an account though. So I will check that out. I'll link it. Welcome to Amazon. Blah, blah, blah. That you can make games, iframe. Yeah, and teachers can't see it. How much are they posting? Wait, who's posting what? How much are they paying? Uh, is this? They haven't said anything yet, so technically it's not confidential information. I heard it from somewhere else. Okay, they haven't told me anything. From what I heard, it's like for this summer, right? We're earning about 30 to 40K in total, so it's quite a lot of money. Uh, I would say so. Is Java fully worth learning? 100%, 1,000%. It's like one of like the industry like standards. Like almost every business uses Java in some way, or like in any way. That is, even Amazon, like their main language is Java. So Java worth learning, definitely. Uh, okay, what software is this? This is okay. This is my software. I built this. It's called Icarus. It's the Valorant strategy creator. I built it because the current tools on the market were kind of and were not up to par because like they required subscriptions. Like imagine you have like Google Docs, right? And you have to pay for a subscription for Google Docs to save your files. And then when your subscription ran out, you can't open any of your files. You can't open any of the docs, any of the assignments that you saved. That's kind of how like the other tool in the competitors market was. And I was kind of pissed off. So I was like, you know what? Fine, I'll do it myself. It's gonna take like 2 months. Fast forward, it took me like 6, 7 months to get it to where it is right now. And it's doing great. 300 plus users. We're fine. and everything's doing great right now. Why do I say AI isn't taking our job? Okay, AI is only gonna take the job of people who are probably not meant to get the job in the first place. Just to say, just people who don't understand the software as much, aren't doing that much of important stuff, or like just literally cheated their way. Because you see a lot of people right now are coasting and cheating their way through the entirety of college, and they've never built something their entire life, right? Those are the people that are probably not going to get jobs. But if you know what you're doing, you know what you're building, and you know how to even build stuff, right? You'll be fine. It's going to be more of a tool to aid you to build faster and learn faster. Like if AI wasn't here, I couldn't build this. I'm gonna just tell you straight, okay? Like you see this, like the line simplification algorithm for this, I understood it, but I could not write the shit, right? So I gave to AI. I was, yo, how do I write a line simplification algorithm? And I just got a bunch of like info on, like I did some research, I read some papers, and I was like, oh yeah, now I can do this. Hey, what we're using for the UI and other stuff to open, it's called Figma. It's a classic software UI design tool. I'm not too skilled at it. I tried to be at least proficient in it because I kind of have to be I'm the only designer, right? I hate designing, but I'm the only designer, so so I have to learn. So yeah. Thanks for the follows, guys. Yeah, FedEx runs on Java and C. Yeah, a bunch of businesses are just like straight like normal thing. Oh, and this is free. Yeah, it's free. It's free and open source actually. So it's on the Microsoft Store right now because I don't want to deal with all that jazz. Free and open source on the Microsoft Store. Did my scholarship have any requirements? It required that you have a good GPA, of course, in school, all that jazz. And I would say my projects definitely built like boosted my chances because like one of the questions on the thing was that, okay, if you were to do something for your community, how would you do it? And when I saw that question, I was like, yo, this is looking my ball, right? Because previously I had built a grade calculator for my school system in general because the previous version they had was like an Excel sheet, which was like really out of whack because you would have to like find it through your Google Drive, which you use for all of your assignments, by the way. So it was basically impossible to find this Excel sheet. And the most important part was that colleges will only see your final grade. So you can't even find the calculator that will literally determine your life, right? So I built that app for the community because like, you know what? This is bullshit. I'm gonna just build an app and then it'll get out of the way. So I basically answered the question was like, you know what? I actually helped my community. I did blah 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 blah, all that stuff. I linked my GitHub profile like in like my scholarship whatever so they can see like the my commit graph which is like all green. I don't know if that mattered at all, but I like to think that my commit graph actually did work. Would I recommend Python or Java first? I would recommend Python just to learn how to code in general. It's like it's basically free, right? But I like Java more because like just like the syntactual nature of it. You're not like using tabs to like fucking like to indicate indents. Can't you use edit read? Yeah, you can edit the readme. So that's why a lot of my projects are open source. That's why everything I build is open source. So they know like it is like most of the stuff unless it's like something for like private stuff, it's usually open source because I don't care that much about it. But yes, you can edit the readme graph, and it's I think it's very obvious when you're doing that though. Yeah, Python is quick and easy, definitely. Do you think I should start coding now since yeah, start coding anytime, bro. Come on. Code like just start. If you feel like you need to start coding, just start coding. It's not anything crazy. The stat for my app. So right now I'm using the Flutter framework and like that's pretty much it because like the framework comes to like everything. And because it's like just a like base like base downloadable software, I just needed the framework, right? The reason why I chose the Flutter framework was I kind of wanted to be able to launch on web and mobile and like Windows. Even though the app is only on Windows right now, I'm planning on adding that like stuff, right? Another thing is that this like app is very like graphics heavy. It's like a lot of like drawing, a lot of like images and all that stuff. And I felt like this was like the easiest and best framework to do all of that in. But apart from that, I wouldn't really recommend it like too much, like because there's issues with it. But yeah, yeah, it's literally just do it. It's literally the same thing as working out. Exactly. Like funny enough, the moment like I started like getting committed to coding, that's the moment I started getting locked into all this stuff like running, working out, and all that stuff. Are there any apps I need? Okay, apps you need would probably like Visual Studio, like Cursor, all that stuff you need. And apart from that, you fine. It is also my gaming computer. Like you don't need that much to start. Yours good, Saz? How do I start? Okay, wait. What kind of projects are best for internships? Can it be ML data science or just web devs? Um, build. I wouldn't like say like just hyper gear your projects towards internships because first of all, you won't build the best project. I like to tell people, hey, build a project about something you are passionate about, so you build the best solution and you won't give up on that project, and you'll be more inclined to learn stuff. Okay, so for example, all the projects I've built is basically a solution to problems I have in my life. Okay. My note taking app was kind of like because I was learning, so I can just exclude that one out. But the grading app, I had a problem with my school's grading system. They had like an Excel sheet for calculating your grades, which was like kind of bullshit, especially when this matters like for your entire life and your college life, right? So that was the problem I was trying to solve with the one project I'm working on right now, Icarus. I was literally trying to get better at a video game, and there was a tool that was available, and I realized this tool is kind of dog, and I need to use this tool, so I just built my own, right? So you need to use your ability to solve to make projects as the ability to fix your solutions, and that's what like companies are looking for. They're looking for people who can fix solutions and like sorry, not fix solutions, make solutions for problems that they have in their life, and who have like the what is it called? Um, aut- aut- autonomy. Yeah, the autonomy to do stuff. Right? You don't need anybody to tell you what to do. You just go ahead and do it. Thanks for the follows, guys. Also, thanks for the gifted. I didn't see that. 7 gifted. Thank you. I gotta charge my headphones real quick. Give me a second. One of the cons of using a wireless headphone. All right. It was good, Heaven. How's it going? Okay. Let's go back to Figma and let's fix this. Uh, I don't want 150. Okay, 120 maybe. What am I making? I'm working on a Valorant strategy creator called Icarus. It's a tool that's meant to help Valorant players and Valorant teams in general to create strategies and then like plan them out. And it has a bunch of like in-game like stats, so like basically everything from like the ranges of abilities, like the sizes of things, and like just in general like all the information that you need. Hey Dara, you already registered for classes? Yeah, I did that about like what, 2 weeks ago? Thank you, man. Thank you, Chopped Omni Man. Are you sure? All right. How did I gain users on my app? Okay, so I did the okay. There were two methods I did. The first one was the infiltration method. Okay, so when I was first building my app, I needed like users because I needed like second opinions and stuff, right? So I went to a Discord server, which was full of like the most passionate Valorant players ever. These guys are passionate. They care about Valorant. They care about building strategies or whatever. And I basically just like talked in that server until someone noticed that I was building an app, right? And then I just led them down the conversation. And I got like about 20 users from that, which is fire. And then my most breakout like users thing ever was that I made a YouTube video, which at first didn't perform all too well, but I knew the exact place to do it, right? I went to the Valorant Reddit and I made a post, and boom, I got like what 500 views in like what a week or whatever. It's like just knowing your audience, knowing when to find your users, and knowing that you have something good. So knowing where to find your users is the most important part, I guess. And I'm sure if I did like advertising and I put money into it, I would have gotten like more, but that's basically it. And the YouTube video did take a chunk of my time. Like if you look at this right here, if you look at my commit graph, the this time where I wasn't committing code, I was working on a YouTube video. So I guess I did have to sacrifice progress on the project to push it out, but I feel like it was more than necessary. A sacrifice that was more than necessary. You're creative. Thank you, man. I try my best to like be creative and like do unique stuff. But again, like creativity is just like taking something from someone and like just like doing something else with it, you know? Yeah, investing time and money. Like, yeah, your time makes more sense than yeah, exactly. I'm gonna send the video to you. Give me a second. View my channel. It would be this, right? I'm cybersecurity engineer for Lockheed Martin. Let's connect. Oh yeah, if y'all want to connect, bro, my LinkedIn profile is right here. I'm a LinkedIn demon. So if y'all want to tap into that right here. I'm gonna send the link as well. I should get like a link tree so y'all can just like click all the links through my profile. So that's the link for the YouTube video if y'all want to watch that. And then Victor, you feel like you know me? This is probably a good chance you do. Connections, we accept them. How's it going, Dar? It's going good. You know, I'm recovering from my injury from running. So we're just sitting down here and banging out some code. How do you start your LinkedIn profile? I made one, but I have no idea what to put. Um, just put what you have down, honestly. I started like I don't go into LinkedIn with a serious mindset. Okay? Do not go to LinkedIn with a serious mindset or unless you're gonna be one of the pack, right? You gotta go in to troll. Okay, I came into LinkedIn and I came here to troll, right? So I made a bunch of like I came in, made a bunch of posts. I also made I got this like banner or whatever, hashtag locked in, right? So just try to show like your entire like personality through your LinkedIn profile. Don't be like a soulless corporate guy. Why don't you think AI is taking jobs? AI is going to take the jobs of the people who are not competent at what they do. And as long as you have passion and you know what you're doing and you understand your work, you'll be fine. I just got a job that made me sign an NDA. I'm not even allowed to put it on my resume. No. You can still like talk about like still like put it in your resume as like not like a you don't have to like say it. You know what I mean? Because like there's a way to do that. Ways to do that, I believe. And I assume you're like working for like some military stuff. So I think that's why you can't do that. Hey, Dara, I'm a big fan. Thanks, Yvonzi. Thank you, man. I got a bunch of connections. Oh my god. Oh my god. The LinkedIn's blowing up. Oh, I just accept. Are we becoming LinkedIn legends today, guys? All right. Also another thing. If y'all want to get this like this LinkedIn banner or whatever, I made a thing for that. LinkedIn dot XYZ, I think. I don't remember. Yeah. I made this. So it lets you like make custom LinkedIn profiles and stuff and use like whatever tag you want. So if you want that, tap in. Anyways, um, how was it at Amazon? I haven't had my Amazon internship yet. It's gonna be next summer. So I'll update you guys on how it is. I'll probably do like a bunch of videos being like, yo, life of an Amazon intern, blah blah blah. And like I'll fake myself like walking out of Target like 10 times and then I'll badge in like 10 times and go get my phone back. And then I'll end up not doing any work. I'm drinking like some Saratoga water along with that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I actually got through like a program. It's a scholarship program, so that's how I was able to like enter it that early. So, but usually you don't apply, like hire that early. No, I don't. But if you're in high school, you can definitely tap into the program. It's called the Amazon Future Engineer Program. If you're in high school or senior in high school, whatever, this is the method. Okay, this is the method. I'm gonna put you on right now. This is the method. You gotta like program beforehand. Cause like to give yourself the best chances, because there's gonna be a lot of people trying to get into this shit. Okay, program beforehand, have projects and all that stuff, and apply to that shit. And I guarantee you, you will get. If you don't get the internship, you will have projects that you can use and do stuff with. Good stuff. I'm gonna see you at UMBC this year. You know what? Good on you, man. I'm ready. Let's 120 divided by 6. What is that? I can't even do the math. That's 20. Okay. So that's no, not divided by 4. Oh, that's fine. That's like 30. Okay. We'll make this 120 and we should be fine theoretically. Export. SVG. What do I think about GPT-5? I think it's okay. There's a lot of controversy about it because like previously, when all the people who did like YouTube videos of it when it first came out, they got a different version of GPT-5 than what we have right now. Meaning that in that version, I would say GPT-5 was a game changer, but the current version that it is out right now is kind of ass. Sorry to say. So unless OpenAI fixes their shit and like gets the current version back to what it was pre-release, then I would say it's just like a regular model. But before that, when it was like in the pre-release model, it was a good model because like it basically only did what you needed it to do, which is like crazy to say, but a lot of AI stuff you had to like directly tell them, hey, do not do this, and then they end up doing it, right? So GPT-5 was a great model because like it literally like only does what you want it to do, which is fire, and it's good for tool calling and all that stuff. Yeah, too much demand is also a thing. And also they have a what is it? They have an auto like context auto level whatever detector where like there's a middle layer in between the prompt and the model that checks your prompt and it's like, okay, does this require a high reasoning model or just like a regular model or regular mini model, right? So I think a lot of people's prompts are getting sent to the lower ones, which kind of sucks. Yeah, oh thanks for that. Ma, it's all love, man. It's all love. You sent me a LinkedIn request. Let me see. I'm gonna check it out. Amir, I got you. I have had zero needs with ChatGPT 5. I'm deep in it. Yeah, bro. Gemini has to be like the fucking goat, bro. I'm telling you, because Gemini has so like such a large context window. It's like insane. I was experimenting with a bunch of like Gemini stuff because I was trying to like build like an AI like AI voice assistant. Basically, if Amazon actually locked in and made Alexa like actually good, and I was getting like pretty far into it, but I had to stop because I had to focus more on this project. AGI might be possible, but I think we need to. The curve is flattening. Cost to reward rise, definitely. But I think there's a lot of potential, with like all the mini models and like having stuff distilled down into like like smaller models, which is like really great because then you have like nearly like almost the same level of intelligence, but for less the price and like less the context window, and less like the sorry training data and all that stuff. Don't use AI; it destroys the world. We will blow up. That's basically everything. But yeah, and also like for the facts, like facts against AI using a bunch of water, it uses less water than a lot of things. So, I feel like we shouldn't like focus too much on something that's such a minute amount. We should probably focus on the most important stuff, factors contribute like to like global warming and all that stuff, not like little things. It's kind of like how like when you're budgeting, you don't focus on like the small expenses you make. You try to focus on the big stuff that's taking up the most part of your money, right? So I feel like that's what we need to do as well. Thanks for the follows, guys. I'm in fintech, so it's not even. I'm not even able to get past the reputation priority stuff. That's because yeah, yeah, I get that. What app is this? This is a Valorant strategy creator. So it's basically an open source tool that lets people create strategies for like their Valorant teams and all that stuff. And it's free, open source, local first, all that jazz, and 300 plus users right now. Hey, I know it's stupid. Essentially, with coal being used in energy, but that's a way worse problem. Yeah. Also, I wish the government would let us like switch to nuclear energy. Okay. I don't know what they're doing. They're throwing the ball game. Okay. We need to switch to nuclear quick and fast. Do you have to pay for it? No. How did I market it? Okay, I did two ways. One, I went to like the people who are really in depth into that stuff, people who are passionate and care about that stuff. I talked to them. I got feedback from them. And the other thing I did was I made a YouTube video and I put it in the Reddit and it blew up. So that's where I am right now. So content creation is almost always the key to marketing for your project. I think that's about to happen. There's a refinement plan. Yep, yep. Yeah, because the AI stuff is really pushing a lot of it's pushing the power grids, and people are like, okay, we need power, and like the only viable answer to this is probably nuclear right now. So I'm all for nuclear energy. What's my major? Computer science. The cooked major, essentially. How do you know AI isn't taking our jobs? Oops, I was talking about software engineering jobs. My bad, twin. But just in general, I'm sure like a lot of people are also losing jobs in the other area. But in terms of like software engineering, the only people or the most of the people who are actually going to be like lost for a job are the people who are not competent in what they're doing. They haven't like actually like just raw dogged and coded the project. They haven't made anything like sufficient. They haven't done anything of substance, and they like a lot of people like the people who are literally like cheating their way through college with ChatGPT. Those are the people that are gonna get replaced. But people who actually, because AI doesn't understand and they understand a little bit, but they can't put together the entire complexity of an entire project, right? There's so many different factors that it's literally impossible, right? What should I do with Python? I know the basics, but I start doing projects for my resume. Okay, for Python, the most important things you can probably build are like tools and stuff. So find something in your life you are pissed at and build a tool to fix it. And the more you do that, like the more you branch out and like find different like things to build. But the AI is getting much better than it is now. Then what? Okay. Then what? I don't know. I'm not a future reader. We'll see what happens in the future. But at the state of it is right now, we're totally fine. Because again, we're gonna need somebody to tell the AI what to do at the end of the day. The CEO doesn't know, a business major doesn't know the intricacies of like how to build like actual good software. Yeah, automaton, exactly. Have I tried using Cursor AI? Yeah, I've tried using Cursor. I did. I tried to use it. I think I ran out of credits or whatever, and I just stopped using it. And I switched back to VS Code because I just liked how it like felt better. But I think I do have Cursor on this computer now. Yeah, I do have Cursor on this computer, but I'll switch back eventually once I get more AI pilled. But right now, no. How to use AI in college as a sophomore? Okay, with no experience. Okay, you want to use AI as an assistant. Okay, do not use it to do all your homework. You need to actually understand what you're building, or else you will probably end up getting replaced or like not learning what you need to learn. Okay, build stuff yourself. If you have a question, if you need to know how do I implement this, how do I do this, use AI to ask that question. It's like having like an expert who sits beside you all the time and is like, yo, do I have an issue? Blah blah blah. Just talk. Boom, you got it. Is Cursor any good? Yeah, Cursor's like the goat currently for like editor in AI and editor right now. So he's lying. Use AI for everything. Yo, Rec Motion is trying to defeat the competition. You don't let him get to you, bro. He's trying to make the competition go away. What about Lovable? Oh, Lovable. I tried using Lovable, but I didn't like it because I'm a software engineer, right? Because I understand I actually understand like the code and stuff that goes into it. So a lot of the time I'll generate something and I'll be like, okay, I kind of want to edit this, and I realize that Lovable doesn't let you like edit stuff like fully. Because at some point I made like a Lovable website, right? I wanted to like get into my GitHub, and the GitHub will literally not connect. I couldn't access the source code, right? So that's why I switched more over to V0 when I was like generating websites and all that stuff. Thoughts on Cluey? I don't think I've ever seen someone actually use the tool like Cluey in IRL. I've only seen it like on TikTok or on LinkedIn. I feel like it's like a money laundering scheme. um, no, Lovable has GitHub integration, but it didn't work for me for some reason. I swear to God, I tried multiple times. I reset my account, I created a new account, I did all that, and it just didn't work. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I give up. They can have it. Do I use Docker? Yes, I actually learned how to use Docker back when I was experimenting into like home lab stuff, and I fuck with Docker heavy. Also, this is another thing. Home lab stuff is also the meta to like just know what you're doing. Yeah, it's not the same. Yeah, not work. Yeah, because like a lot of this AI, there's like two different versions of the AI website generators. There's the one which are made with like devs in mind, and the other ones which are made for like people who don't know how to code at all. And Lovable is more the people who don't know how to code at all side, because like they don't show the code, they don't show anything. Do I have to move for the internship? Yes, I have to go to Seattle next summer, so I'm going to be spending my 12 weeks of summer basically in Seattle next year. But there are other locations like in my area. I think the closest one to me is Virginia. But who wants to go to Virginia, bro? Like everybody's gonna be in Seattle anyways. So call a Dara code stream. Let's fucking go. Yeah. All right, all right. Let's start back in. What am I wanting to change about my app? Okay, right now, well, this is the current to-do list. It's basically a bunch of stuff that I've heard from people and stuff. But right now, what I'm working on is trying to give like my app like a icon. The icon changes when drawing, because I had a user like DM me and message me and was like, "Yo, can you make it so that when you're drawing, you can double click and access the other tools?" And I realized that okay, that's that's definitely a suggestion, but I changed my frame or how I was looking at it. It was like, okay, why do they think that they are able to interact with other tools when they're drawing? And I realized it's not, because it's not obvious to them that they're in the drawing mode because the cursor is the same way. So what I'm doing now is to make it very obvious that you are in the drawing mode, so you need to quit out before you interact. So that's another way to do it. So whenever a user recommends you something, there's usually 2 to 3 things that are actually causing the actual issue, and the solution they tell you might not be the actual solution you need to implement. What is my app about? My app is a Valorant strategy creator tool. So it lets you create strategies for Valorant if you're like a team or like you're just trying to get better on your own. This is it. Thanks for the follows, guys. What is my IDE? VS Code. This is literally the classic. Although I am been told to try Windsurf. You should add a personal account linking. I definitely should. It's a little bit weird now because like I don't know. I just haven't fleshed out like a bunch of like my website stuff and all that stuff. So I don't know what should be the main account I should link. Should it be my GitHub account? Should it be like a personal website? Because my personal website right now is low key kind of dog. I gotta work on it. It hasn't been like worked on since I think like 2 3 years ago. How to balance schoolwork with build project. Okay, and lead code, of course, yeah. How I did it, well, I kind of cheated because I was in my senior year of high school when I built my current project. So I basically had infinite time to work on my project, right? Because we weren't doing that much work. So anytime I wasn't literally working or doing schoolwork at school, I would literally have VS Code open on the table, like 24/7, right? So I did it outside of school, outside of whatever. But the best way I can think you can do that is like structure your time. Like have days, have leak code days, have project days, have schoolwork days, and make sure that your schoolwork takes like the priority. I would say so, because like that's the stuff that's actually kind of important. If you don't do well in school, might actually like fucking die or some shit. So yeah. And programming an application that takes your recent games, your diamond position, and groups it all in a big map. Oh, so like a death like area, the area you like die the most. See, that's a really good, useful tool. Hold on, chat. Give me a bit. I have to use the bathroom. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll put on like the YouTube video or whatever, so y'all can like just brain rot to this shit. So yeah, give me a second. Boom, boom, boom. I will be back though. It's gonna take me like 2 minutes to use the bathroom. But you can watch a YouTube video I made on this. I'll be back. And I've spent over 2,000 hours in a game called Valorant.
Oh, you're insane.
I'll be frank with you. I never hit Radiant. My peak was actually Plat 3. But that never stopped me from trying every trick in the book to get better, including death matches and a bunch of aim training. But there was one thing I hadn't tried yet.
VOD review.
VOD reviews?
A VOD review.
VOD reviewing.
VOD review?
VOD review. VOD review.
We're gonna do a VOD review.
Now, Valorant doesn't have a built-in replay system, so most people use a tool called Valorant in combination with recording your screen. Valorant is a tool that lets you model in-game events using a minimap-like system, where you have pictures of the agents as well as their abilities, sort of like a whiteboard in soccer. Valorant is a great tool for teams because it allows you not only to create strategies, but also share them by simply copying a link. It also has other features like voiceovers, la 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 la, and a really cool animation system. Its most killer feature by far is its pseudo replay system that lets you replay key in-game events, which is pretty huge as it is the only way to actually review previous games in Valorant, aside from of course recording your screen. I used Valorant for about a week, and the more plays I made, the more discontented I became. Oh, look at me, bro. I missed that hair. I'm about to get my hair back in a few days. So. Yo, what's good, NFL Glass Tips? It's been a while. I saw you yesterday, right? Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Did I stream yesterday? I don't think I did. No, it was the day before yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday because I had to do like stuff with the MVA and stuff. So your app is just about making and sharing strategies. Yeah, that is what it is right now. It is open source, so I guess people could add stuff and do stuff to it to make it better. But right now, that is what it is. And also, the reason why it is open source is that I don't want to like be, because since it's like I don't want to charge any money for this. I don't have any like incentive to work on it forever. So if anybody like picks it up, if after I'm probably gonna eventually drop this, that would be nice. What makes your app different from the already made website so you can do the same thing wherever? Okay, the most important part is that yeah, I'm going to okay, sorry. The most important part is that it's intuitive, because look at this, right? This is the current like website that's like out right now, right? This is Valorant. This is like the factory. This is the peak. This is the magnum opus, right? You see this right here? This is at the bottom. So if I want to select the agent, I have to scroll, boom, 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 all the way there to get the agent, right? Compare it to this, where you can see nearly half of everything on the side, right? And there's also like just the UI in general. So my take is that it's free, open source, and you can actually save stuff on your computer. In Valorant, you can't save stuff, you have to pay. And once you pay and you save your things, you're gonna have to what? Keep the subscription going, unless if you lose that subscription, you can't open it anymore. So that's why it kind of sucks. Am I going to go back to Amazon next year? Yes, I'm actually going to Amazon, Seattle next year. So yeah, I haven't had my internship yet. My internship is next year, Seattle. So that would be at HQ. All right. I'm in Amazon Seattle right now. It's decent. Okay. Okay, like what's decent about it? How's it going? Is there anything fun to do like outside? I only thought that because I started work for this for the same thing, but I'm in Redmond. Nice. Wait, where's Redmond at? Isn't that VA? I feel like I'm wrong right now. Redmond. No, it's Washington. Okay, I just don't know my states. I'm gonna just tell you that much. But very team dependent. My team is nice. Lots of hiking here. Nice. I'm really into running, so I guess hiking, running, a little bit the same thing. Just moving my body in general is really cool. I'm rising sophomore CS in A&M. No projects, no internship. What do you recommend? Projects, 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 projects. And not just any projects. Build projects that you actually care about, okay? I want you to go find a problem in your life. It could be a minor issue, or it could be like a semi-huge issue. Build a tool, build a something to fix that solution that, and make sure that you like that solution and you use that solution, because that's what's going to get you the most important and most impressive and most impactful project. Can I get advice for beginning Sui? I'm currently learning Python from a basic level. Um, yeah. Calculator app will get your internship right away. Yo, yeah. Yo, he knows what he's talking about. Anyways, can I get any advice for beginning Sui? Okay. Um, Advice, just build stuff. Find, just literally build things. I can't I can't say any more things that literally just build, right? You need to be building stuff. You need to be like doing things. And again, with Python, you can do a lot. So just find something you're interested in. Just don't like build something you're interested in, because that will keep you going. Okay, if you just build some random tutorial that you don't care about that much, you're probably gonna end up dropping it after 2 weeks. So engineer your work in a way that it'll keep you going. Past motivation, past all of that. Flask is also a good thing. Try and build a website and all is also fire as well. I gotta work on this website, bro. This is just like a Yugo theme. I gotta like make it better. Yeah, Notion. Okay, but Notion is like more complex and aesthetic, and it has all of that stuff. But personally, I'm more of an Obsidian guy. I don't know if you saw this right here. I'm more of an Obsidian guy, not a Notion guy. Um, you see, that's the thing where people get it wrong. You don't stop learning when you're building. I actually learned way more building than I did quote unquote learning, right? So building literally leads into learning, because you will find gaps in your knowledge. You will find places that you don't know with the stuff you're doing. Like this project, I learned so much, like absolutely a lot, right? And I came into attention to just build, right? Yeah, you learned the most while building, and that's the thing that's gonna stick in your mind the most, right? I st- I still don't know how to such a setup Notion exactly. Yeah, it is kind of a complicated setup, but not more complex than Obsidian, I would say. Show me a Balenciaga money spread, and I believe. I don't got no Balenci's on, but I do got the hoodie though. I do got the hoodie, so just SD laughs and cloud engine. I mean, y'all like cloud engineers do be getting it. All right, let's figure this shit out. Boop, boop, boop. Thoughts on agent field of view code similar to minimap as optional. I want to add that. I do want to add that, but I'll have to like get time to add that, because that's important to me as well. Am I Nigerian? Yes, I am. Ooh. It's just hard to figure this out. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting what I'm doing and where I am. Export this. Okay. Let's delete that file. Oop, there. Delete this. Draw cursor. And I wish they could streamline the way you can add custom icons better, but right now it's really awful. Cause then I'll have to go to like the website and then like drag my configs in, and after I drag my configs in, and then I'll have to like do all that stuff. So, I want to replace this glyph. Yeah, it gets even more weird. At this rate, I might just end up building my own custom like cursor changing thing, rather than just like listening to these guys' stuff. Okay. I think I just need to download the font file, no? And that should be fine. What's good, Khaled? What's good, guys? How's it going? Thanks for the follows, also. God damn, 26 followers today. We're doing fine. Oh, what am I looking for now? I need to drop something somewhere. Boom, boom, boom. Lip drip stick. How's it going? Yeah, the people who made WinRAR have to like send to heaven because like they're like the goats. I've been I've been trying to start making something similar to my anime list, but give you a more relevant anime. That's good. Yeah, if you feel like my anime list is straight ass, just do your own. Yeah. Shout out your account on Twitter. Hopefully that's helping. Well, yo, thank you, man. Wait. Let me actually like log on to Twitter now. Hold on. Let me actually log on to Twitter now, cause I don't use this app. This is my actual Twitter. I'm supposed to change the name of the Twitter or whatever, cause I was supposed to change my username, but I couldn't figure out how to do that. Cause this is my gamer tag. Okay, so I kind of changed my gamer tag. I'm changing my name right now. Lawrence D Codes. Hey, nice. Oh my God, you got. Oh, you got. I didn't know you had like what X Clout. Nice, or Twitter Clout. Same thing. But it is what it is. Thank you, man, for the shout out, man. I'm gonna repost this. Thank you. Unlocked more. What is going on? Okay, I guess I can do that. Follow you. Oh wait, hold on. Glass tips. Let's look at this. Glass tips. Oh, okay, I'll read it out loud in a bit. Give me a second. Let me follow this guy though. All right, let's go back. Oh, wait, is this it? All right. Where is it at? Okay, I'm watching an Amazon SD intern on TikTok right now. He enjoys playing Valorant, so he built a Valorant strategy creation tools for Valorant player. Kid is a freshman with 300 plus users. None of this, I don't know what to build garbage. He had a problem in his life and saw them with code. I checked his GitHub 100. Yeah, my GitHub comments. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, man. Bro, thank you. It feels good to like have someone like recognize the effort. But you know, it's been fun along the way. It's not like I've been like in pain or whatever. It's like I love the process of building stuff. And when you look back, it's like, damn, did I really like build all this like started from day one when it looked like hot trash? And now this is where we are right now. And that really like got me into like it kind of bled into other parts of my life because like now I started running and stuff, right? And at first I was like low key dog at it, but it's like you know what? It's the same thing. You put in effort, you put in time. Eventually, you're gonna get better. What's your X? I'll follow you right now. I'm building a software as a service tool. Lol, but I get no likes. What's my X? It's sunken underscore in. Okay, I'll fix it eventually. I think in a few minutes to be the normal what is it? How it should be, which is in correspondence to my TikTok username. Well, okay. it depends what you're building. Like what are you building right now? Because that depends like how you should go about marketing it. Because if you're okay, let's get to the first question. What are you building right now? Like just that. Let me see if I can change my profile. It's like financial tool. Okay. And what problem do you think it addresses in your life? Like, do you have like, did you have a what is it? Blah, 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 blah. Like for me, the tool I'm building right now, the issue I'm addressing is that the previous tool that's out there right now, it's paid, and it's not good enough for me. So I built this in order to address those points, right? So what you're building, what are the points you hope to address? Because you might not have been there. You're just building it, right? You're not at end game yet, so you might not have addressed all the points you want to address. But what is the points that you hope to fix in your version? Is it like UI? Is it like user interaction? Is it like okay, just doing stuff better in general? It's like a financial aid tool. Oh, wait, never mind. I just read the same message again twice. I'm kind of dumb. Do I stream on Twitch too, on just TikTok? Right now, it's a TikTok and YouTube. Although I'm kind of neglecting my YouTube chat because the twit like TikTok comes in so fast. So yeah, I'm planning on I'm trying to figure out how to do multi streams right now. So I'll get to Twitch and all of that all in. That's like maybe in the next few days. Because multi streaming is kind of hard. There's not like one true multi streaming solution. Especially because TikTok hides like the stream key. So unless you're like a big creator, you can't get your stream key, which is kind of annoying. So I have to have TikTok Studio opening like, all the time. Thanks for the follow, Bon Bon. All right, I'm gonna change my TikTok username now. Hey, that's literally it. I did it. I changed my X username. Well, that was like relatively simple. Okay, I'll see you NFL Glass Tips. Hey, so yeah, TikTok done, changed. Now just do the and then I guess I gotta change my profile as well. Images, boom, boom, boom. Huh. All right, let's figure this out. I can't seem to find the image. Also, browser is Zen browser, the peakest browser ever, just in general. I guess I don't want to do this because I used to do all this stuff, but I would be like part time student. I guess that would be cool. Eh. Anyways, am I in Seattle? I'm gonna be in Seattle next summer, so not right now. But I heard Seattle's pretty fire, or those like very expensive. How hot does it get? Like, is it like hot, or is it like Seattle hot? Like, what are we talking about? Like 70 degrees, is like peak heat, or is it like 80 degrees? Duh, 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 duh. Yo, bro, what's your LinkedIn? I'm gonna get more info on Amazon internship. My LinkedIn is right here. Hold on. I'm gonna send the link in the chat in a bit. We have some mini heat wave. What? Bro, that's fire. That is not even that bad, bro. Over here, bro, it's straight like 78, bro. 78 in Maryland. And like the weather changes like every 2 seconds. That's actually fine. I definitely will be able to run a lot more then. Because I really love running. But I've kind of had to like set my running time down to the evenings because like that's how hot it gets middays. I'm gonna send my LinkedIn chat in a bit. Give me a second. Boop, boop. There it is. Hey. Now I'm thinking about maybe I should just move to Seattle in general, bro. I should just move, pack my bags, switch colleges, just go to Seattle and just chill. High of say, oh my, what? 98? What? You're all gonna be boiling, bro. What the fuck? Uh, the rest of the year is gray and rainy. Oh, it's just sad. Oh, like Florida type of. Oh, so that's the evil side of the world, bro. You're basically just getting burnt. Did you do my Seattle internship? No, I haven't done it yet. It's gonna be next summer, and I'm super excited, super duper excited, actually, super duper uber excited. I guess people get depressed in Seattle because it's cloudy all the time. I mean, it is like the place where all big tech is. So, I would get depressed either way. I'm about to be a freshman in like 2 weeks. Well, I keep saying 2 weeks, but the date keeps inching on closer and closer. It's actually a week now. Yeah. Okay, thanks for the follows, guys. Yeah, Microsoft, AWS, and GCP all have big presences there. I guess wait, let me go back to. Yeah, I got it through the Amazon Future Engineer Scholarship. So yeah, I fuck with Amazon. I fuck with a scholarship. W. Good luck, dude. Tech is a wild industry. I've been in it for 15 years. I can 15 years. So you literally went through all like the Renaissance type changes, bro. When like everybody went from like straight raw like JS and HTML with like what jQuery to like everybody using fucking React now, and then you have like the PHP, all that shit, like everything just like going everywhere. Beware with your brain. You're gonna find classes boring. Yeah, like that's what I've kind of like had to do this throughout high school anyways. Because I basically knew a bunch of the stuff they're teaching us already. So I think the best way I did to like still get a little bit excited was just like overdo it. Like any project they gave me, I'll just go the extra mile and build something like absolutely crazy. So thanks for the follows, guys. But I'm mainly gonna be in college for like just straight socializing and like getting connections. Because I feel like that's the most. The people are more important than whatever they're trying to teach you there. I was trying to convince people to move on, prem data centers to cloud. It depends. Honestly, it depends. Cause moving to cloud has the benefit of like, of course, your scalability factor is like nigh infinity, right? But being on prem also has the benefit that it's less expensive. I would say, for if you're like a company or a business who like your users like are just like a general like just flat line. You know, like your users don't like scale infinite, like just like for example, like Twitter needs to have like servers in the cloud because like sometimes like tomorrow there could be like 100 million people on Twitter. Next tomorrow there could be like only like 10 million. You know what I mean, right? So if scalability is not a huge factor in your business, just stay on prem. It's just way more better. Although you do have to know how Kubernetes, how do you say it? Kubernetes works. That's how you. Thanks for the follow, chat. I'm at Databricks now. I heard about Databricks. How's it going? Riding this AI wave. WWWA. If it's for the bag, I support it. Application. So wait, what do they actually do? I guess they host models and serve endpoints for models. So are they kind of like what is it, Open Router, or is it different? Because I know Open Router does the same thing, right? Where like they provide models for people to use and like Grok with a Q. Yeah. I'm a college grad trying to change my career into tech. Any advice on how to get into industry? Honestly, the advice I would give you is to learn how to code first of all, of course. Already, oh, boo, you're already there. Okay, how to code. Okay, and then I would say look into the most popular frameworks, just so you have like tools you can use, because you need tools before you start building. Okay, you need tools before you start building. Get into the most popular frameworks and find something or issue or problem in your life and just fix it. Right? So you have at least a project that is important to you, and it's a project that's actually unique and good. Right? You have one unique project. You're probably gonna have to do leak code because that's literally essential, right? Leak code projects, and I want you to like go to like hackathons, go to a bunch of like social and network events so you can meet people and just know where you stand in the scale of things. You're gonna learn a lot of new lingo. You're gonna learn a bunch of new stuff and new people, and like just stuff. Even now, I'm learning about like companies like Databricks and all that stuff, right? So socializing is very important, and I would just say apply. It really is like in general in the way of tech you just have to like max, it's all luck, but you can also maximize your ability to get the luck. You know what I mean? So maximize your range and your ability to get the luck, and then you will most likely succeed. Right? I think I had a graph for this earlier where it's like a regular person just spawns in like in tech. This is the huge amount of like luck that will come your way, right? And this is like your ability to like take it. This is like a default person's ability, right? And so the more you do, like for example, you build a project, okay, you go to networking events, okay, you go to you do other stuff, right? And then you just start building yourself up and up until the moment the opportunity comes your way, you are most likely to get it. That's literally just how it is. So there's gonna be a lot of effort without immediate reward, definitely. Another thing, which is like a cheat code for like me in general or anyone in general, is like watch YouTubers or like just consume content in relation to dev stuff. It's really important so you can understand the lingo, understand what's going on, what's the most important problems, what is like, you know what I mean? Do you think data analytics is worth it now? No, definitely. I feel like all that data stuff is really important in like the AI sector. A lot of it has to do with data. A lot of it has to do with analytics. So it's still important. I wouldn't say that the job is just out and like gone. As long as you're good at what you do, you should be fine relatively. Relatively at least. Okay. Let's figure this out. What's it? What's good, Dark? Hold on. LinkedIn. Because I think some people might have connected more. Okay, I guess not. Messaging would be fine. All right. What am I building right now? I'm building an open source Valorant strategy creator, which is basically a tool for Valorant players, but literally like lets them like plan strategies, and that has all like the in-game abilities, the ranges, and all that stuff. And it's a very useful team for tools because they can coordinate like strategies, like share them. Because like a lot of these teams might not be in the same area, so they're gonna have to like share stuff across like Discord and all that stuff. So making it so you have one place you can view everything. Also edit it when you want to go back and change stuff, which is really important. What's up, bro? What's good, Dark? Oh, okay. Let's get this. All right, I think there's an issue I need to solve right now. Agents, Clove. Yeah, that's an issue, isn't it? Okay, let's just go to the nearest person. What languages are you using for this build and what programs? Okay, for this build, I'm using a language called Dart, and I'm using the Flutter framework. The Flutter framework basically comes with Dart. It's a framework that allows you to build apps for multi-platform. So Android, mobile, no, sorry, Android or mobile is the same thing. Android, iOS, piece like Windows, Linux, anything, web, anything you can think of, right? And the reason why I chose this framework is because a lot of the stuff I'm doing is graphics, um, intently, because like like everything is like moving and scaling and all that stuff. So it was kind of like necessary for me to pick this framework. So yeah, and also the framework I knew the most, which was good. Thanks for the follow. Hmm. Thanks for the likes, guys. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Let's see. I was working on this supposedly, but there is a lot of issues I still need to fix. It's like currently what like my current list is like a lot of this stuff is like more design and Figma oriented, which I don't like to be in Figma. I hate being in here. Okay, I feel like I'm getting punished to like design stuff. So hey, what's good? Cold black coffee. Okay, so a lot of me doesn't want to build stuff that's bad. So I gotta figure out how to make this look good. But then again, like all the frameworks and all that stuff you used to build, think of them less as tools and more as tools and less of like size you're taking in like the Great War, the Great Programming War, or whatever. You know what I mean? Brimstone. Du, du, du. I'm literally just gonna steal this. Wow, thank you for the 5 gifted. Nobody gifted 5. I'm just trolling. Okay, so I want to just put this there. Paste, maybe? Hey, okay. And I guess it'd be 0, 1, 2, which is right. 0, 1, 2. It's gonna be like whatever clove smoke is called. What's good, Whittington? Is that how you say your name? Whittington the third? What's good, Taff? How's it going? Agents is gonna be clove. It's gonna be 3, of course. Is it? Yeah, 3, and it's gonna be clove, but it's gonna be caps because everything is capital here. Just call him Lawrence Jr. So he look at your profiles do look the same though. Like yeah, I'm gonna call him Lawrence Jr. then. Okay, wait, let's go into the Valorant wiki. Valorant wiki. Because a lot of stuff here is built off of like the information the guys at the Valorant like Wikipedia page do. They did like they dove into the game files, found the actual like sizes for stuff, which is like 10 times. Like I couldn't do all the stuff I do without these guys. So fire. 4. This should be 4. Refresh. Look at this. Boom. Hey, let's go. See, I forgot to include this in the latest update, and people got mad at me for it, and I said I did it, but I actually didn't do it. So that's my fault. Harbor should... You're joking, right? It didn't go through as well? Huh. Weird. I hope I didn't do something wrong. Okay, I think I'm fine. Because I feel like this is issues that I've already solved, but I guess I didn't. I don't know why that would be the case. Let's see. Harbor. And for Harbor, it would be disability, no? Harbor, Water Boy. I like to call him Water Boy. Water Boy. And a lot of the times, like your framework will limit you, but you kind of have to find ways to work around it. Uh, so for example, with this framework, I had issues with like rotation, right? So in here, if we go to like what is it? Rotatable widget, right? The way rotation worked here was that you had to specify the alignment of the origin point using alignment, right? And alignment only had like 4 options, which would be top, left, bottom, and center, right? The issue with that was that I am trying to make my origin somewhere that's not the top, left, the bottom, or the center. It's a custom point, right? So I would have to use origin, right? But the funny part is that origin and alignment exist at the same time, right? So when you originally define this function, it automatically sets alignment to center, right? And then when you add origin upon it, it makes it like weird. So basically, long story short, I had to go to the repo for the actual framework. I actually go to the repo of the actual framework to make a full PR. So funny enough, like me literally like just making a random like gaming project, end up me making a PR to a repo. We were like what 1,000 billion stars or whatever, and it actually got that shit merged, which is actually crazy. This is like my top 10 achievement, whatever. I'll flex this till the day I die. I haven't made a LinkedIn post about this because I'm a bit lazy, but I'll flex it to the day I die. By the way, they literally like merged this shit, so I'm really happy. Uh, yeah, and let me. I think I had where is it at? Well, I guess like all the comments got minimized because they're irrelevant now. There it is. Yeah, this is me just. I literally this was like a month endeavor, by the way, just chatting back on stuff with like the devs for the entire project and like just trying to get them to understand. It was good. Life is that how you say it? Elfie, Afie. Also, I messaged Justin so hard, bro. Justin is my goat. Justin, if you ever see this, bro, you're my goat. Uh, okay. Back to the focus of this. I don't know. Does this icon, drawing icon, look good? I feel like it looks ugly because it's like clipped at the bottom. Or is it just like my me just being nitpicky? Okay, I also need to do this. Okay. Harbor. It was good. Cap on Sky. How's it going? Let's see. I wanted to add something. So this is what game development looks like. Well, the thing is, I'm not really developing a game. I'm more developing a app for a game. So, but game development looks like 10 times worse than this. Because in game development, you don't get that insta, like, you make a change, it happens. You're going to have to close your game down, start your game all over again, and then you see the change, right? So, which in some cases is not that bad. Roblox does it really well. You just like close, start it. Unity also does it pretty well. But the larger your game is, the more time it takes for you to see your result of your code from like you writing it. What am I building? I'm building a Valorant strategy planning tool. So this tool is to allow people who play Valorant or who are coaches or who are like team leaders or who are in a team in general, right? Plan strategies in Valorant just from this app, right? So they can see all the Valorant maps are here. So all of them right here. They all have their own individual sizes. So like the size of what this would be in game is literally like word for word the size in here, right? So you can coordinate with your team, plan strategies, plan routes, put stuff everywhere, anywhere you want, right? And then you can just like share it, literally just boom, share it, and you have a file you can share with anybody on Discord or whatever, right? And it's all saved on your computer, like peak. Incoming freshman, right now, incoming freshman. Let's look at this. Bro had the keys. Yeah, I had the keys. Wait, hold on. Let me figure this out. Oh yeah, I wanted to make I wanted to figure out what Harbor's number is because all of this is like it's literally an array. So this is 0, 1. So this is 1. I'm coding in Flutter. No, I'm coding in Visual Studio Code. Yes, and I'm coding in the Flutter framework, which is basically a framework that allows you to build mobile apps. Not mobile apps, just apps for anything in general. Mobile, Windows, what is it? Web, anything, everything. And it's a framework built by Google. Yeah, it's Dart. Yeah, Flutter Dart, basically. Flutter is a framework. Dart is a programming language. How long have I been coding? Conceptual programming, I would say like 7, because I started like making games from scratch, if you would call that programming. Actual full like writing code, it would be around 2020 when I started like making Roblox games. So that'd be like 5, 6 years ago, I would say. Yeah. And then after that, I just kept doing it. A harbor. Oh wait, what am I trying to do? This 121. What college am I in? I'm going to UMBC, University of Maryland, Baltimore County. There should be one. No, there should be. No, there should be three. No, three. And it should be harbor. Is there a way to see the games you made before? Yes, because I'm not Meyer Hoff. No, I didn't even know about that. I didn't even know I was going to go to UMBC until like later, so I didn't get time to apply for that. But I do have friends in Meyer Hoff. See the games I made. Yes, you can go to my my Roblox profile. Why Dart and not TypeScript? Well, because like the a lot of the stuff I'm gonna be doing here is like graphics stuff and like drawing and all that stuff. I chose this, but and also I was more familiar with Dart than TypeScript since I just came off of making an app off Flutter, so I had more experience in that, and I felt like more comfortable to dive in here than to do the other way. Cause and also the tool that was a competitor was also using Flutter, so I felt like maybe I should just do that, you know. So also this is my Roblox profile. Uh, you can see all my failed games and all the stuff I tried to create. And wait, hold on. Uh, where is it at? Where my creations at? There they are. All my failed games, every single thing. Right. I had a bunch I didn't publish as well, and I published under like a different thing. Oh, one of my PC specs right now. Okay, I have a. It's kind of a bottleneck of doom right now. I have Ryzen 5800X, and I have a 4070. So 4070, huge, good GPU. CPU is like we're fine. Do I you don't use cursors to help you out? I didn't have like AI built into my editor up until about 2 weeks ago when they forced me to put Copilot in my VS Code. But I did use AI like as a chat tool to like basically I just had Chat GPT on the side right here, and I basically just like chatted with it, like whenever I need help or whatever when I did whatever, you know what I mean. What am I studying? Computer science. Yeah, the 4070. Yeah, bro. I spent my all my savings on that. I worked like the entire summer and I spent all my savings buying the T3 chat. Yes, the meta. If you guys know about T3 chat, let me put you on. All right, T3 chat is a chat app that lets you access all the models, all the models, Gemini, GPT, Claude, all that shit, DeepSeek, Grok, for only $8 a month. You have to pay $20 for ChatGPT, $20 for Claude. You can just pay $8 a month and get all this shit. You know what I'm saying? The UI is fire, has a bunch of like really useful stuff, and honestly, the moment I switch, I've never gone back. Is it slow? No, it's fast as fuck, bro. Blazing fast. But it depends on the model, of course. If you're using Gemini, it's gonna be fine. Like, yo, hello, how are you doing? Because models have inherent latency in like their generation and stuff. But like apart from that, it's pretty. Like, look at this, done. Well, that was a what's a good prompt? Um, explain how the sun works with programming. Like, it's pretty fast. It's like, but that's because I'm using Gemini, of course. AFE23, congrats. Thank you, man. How was the program? Ask it to write a notebook app and see how quickly he does it. It's probably not gonna do a good notebook app, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna give it the best bet. I'm gonna do like what is it? Claude 4? Claude 4 sonnet reasoning. Write me a notebook app in TypeScript. No, in Next.js. How about that? Next.js. You'll have the best time at Seattle. It's awesome. Oh, I'm so down. They get this pretty fast with reasoning as well, which is kind of fire. And people have probably done this like a bunch of times as well, so it is what it is. What website am I on right now? It's called T3 Chat. Okay, T3 Chat is a chat app, right? That lets you chat with all the models. By the way, ChatGPT, Gemini, Claude, DeepSeek, Grok, all the new stuff. The moment it comes out, it's probably gonna be in here, right? For $8 a month only. $8 a month. How does T3 Chat make money? Well, okay, because you there's a subscription, right? You have a there's look at this, right? There is limited messages, of course, for like high stuff models, right? So 100 messages for like the premium models, which is valid. I mean, like ChatGPT 5, Claude Sonnet, all these are expensive models, right? But I've never ever like gotten to the point where I ran out of models or whatever, ran out of like credits, right? Why would I want to talk to all of them? Partially because I'm kind of a AI nerd sometimes. Like I was really into it at some point, so I like talking and like experimenting with them, right? So Gemini is like my quick and easy, blah blah blah. Like get anything out fast type of model. Claude and GPT-4 and like all that stuff. That's my coding models. How does C3 get it cheap? Well, T3 get it cheap because they use API pricing. The thing is that ChatGPT and Claude don't use API. Like they bill you $20 a month and you just use whatever you want, right? So like T3 Chat has it where like it uses the API pricing. So if you most of people are using like the easy models, right? Gemini 2.5 Flash doesn't cost that much, so they end up getting profit from those people, and not like the super heavy users. Connect with me on LinkedIn though, Milan Narapath. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna do this right now. Oh no, you don't get throttled. There's literally look at this, right? So you have your message limits, right? So right now standard messages are 15K messages, right? That's because I have the pro plan. And premium messages are stuff like Grok 3.4, GPT-5, Claude Sonnet, all the stuff you would get limited on anyways by the people, right? Um, and GPT image gen. So if you use you're just not unlimited. As long as you don't run out of messages, you're fine. Uh, connect. Okay, I was supposed to connect with people on LinkedIn. Hold on. Y'all can just connect to my LinkedIn though. Hold on. Let me search y'all up. Give me a second. Let's see. Milan. I assume this is you, right? Harvard College. Nice. Let's see. Victor George. I got you, Victor. You've been in here for a bit. Is this you? I would just assume this is you. I would assume this is you. And then what else? Okay, how about this? I will just send the link. Y'all just connect and then I'll add y'all back. How about this? Okay. Yeah. Oh, you're Himothy? Wait, hold on. I seen your messages before. All right, man. I'll hit you up. Interesting. I alternate between Claude and GPT a lot. I might give this a try. Yeah, because yeah, I used to alternate a lot too. So and it's really good for people who are like in college and don't have money. Because before I used to pay like $20 for Claude, sorry, and then I realized that it's too much money, so I just bought this instead. Yeah, GPT, Claude are the only ones you need. Yeah, in general, that is true. Hey, so yeah, send the link, send the connections. I just press click or whatever. So yeah. Du- 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 du. I was also on the AFU website, but they may have taken me out since I ain't a Zon anymore. Yeah. Yo, where'd you go to then? Where you at right now? What does Claude do better than chat? Right now, Claude is leading in the current state of GPT-5. Claude is leading in tool calling, and just like coding in general, just like problem solving for like math type of stuff. Like Claude is in. You co-founded a startup this summer. Yo, that's my dream, bro. That's actually my dream. I kind of want to like get enough money to like raise some bread, get enough money to like live, and then I just want to do what I want to do, bro. Yeah, Claude is definitely for more rigorous computations. Yeah, definitely. What's the LinkedIn file? I'm gonna plug it in again right here. Yeah, I'm gonna change my profile too. Like I need to put like my website on my shit, so y'all don't have to ask no more. You.com. Are comments going through? Wait, what do you mean like comments? Like all right, let me edit my profile and put the right links in that shit. Uh how far am I in my project? Right now in my project, I am on basically like we're at like 80% mark right now. So the last 20 is like really the like slow chugging part that we need to finish up. But in terms of like actual like usefulness, it's like fully useful and usable. Like I have like all my users are fine with it. Just need like a couple tweaks. There's like stuff that's missing. Do I do leak code? Yes, I used to do leak code until I realized it's way too early for me to be doing leak code, and I should probably just be building projects instead. So here I am. Which was a smart idea. If I had grinded into leak code in high school like a dumbass, I probably like would only be good at leak code, and I'd be like, oh, okay, oh well, I did leak code. I guess I just how my life is, right? What's my project? My project is a Valorant strategy tool. So it's a tool for players who play Valorant and teams and people who want to get better. So like kind of like uh do like build and share strategies together. What do you think? Projects versus leak code. You know, like it's like okay, so leak code is kind of a you have to do it because you gotta go to the interview, you gotta pass the interview, you gotta get a job. Once you've done the leak code though, projects I feel like are 10 times way more impactful than leak code because the times you ever look, I put an entire software project. You want to see what my leak code account looks like? I'll show you guys right now. I have only solved like 5 easy problems, right? Like I don't I haven't done leak code that all that much. Leak code is basically a way for like companies to be like, yo, are you legit? Do you know what you're doing? And that's just what you have to do, essentially. It's a sad way. It is what it is, but that's just what we have to do now. This is sick. What are you using to build the UI? Oh, I'm using Flutter. Well, to build a project, but for the UI, I did like Figma, and I got someone on Fiverr to like the first initial draft of the thing, and I just like kind of use my experience and all that stuff to get it myself. The first draft I got, which was the first draft I got from my client, or like oh my the person I paid to get that done, and it was like what $20 or whatever. And this is what I got. It was kind of like ass, so I had to like sit down and like do a lot of restructuring on it, and I got it to be what it is right now. Uh, Connected with you on LinkedIn. I got you, G. I'm about to accept it right now. Like, look at this. Look at my link. Look at my like my lead code right now. Progress or whatever is how you see it. Look at this. I've only done 27 submissions. Look at this. I did like what? Remove duplicates, longest common prefix, two sum, and all that stuff. I wasn't really doing that much. Oh, it's already open source. No. Like this project is open source. It's open source right here. Hold on. If you go to my link, you see my GitHub profile in my like profile or whatever. But you can also see this. It's open source right here. All the code is here since the day it started. The hashtag locked in on LinkedIn is so tough. Yeah, it is. If you want to get your own, I built a tool to actually let you make your own LinkedIn tags. I build so many stuff I actually forget about it. So because I wanted to build my own LinkedIn tag and I realized that it takes too much work, so I just did that. Get your own LinkedIn tag, bro. Hashtag whatever, bro. Like I was planning on doing like hashtag hungry, but then I realized that locked in is much more like auraful. Yeah, thank you, man. Exactly. You can just grind it because like lead code and projects are like very different. Lead code is more like math stuff, you know. Like it's like problem is you never would actually experience on the job. I'm gonna just tell you that much. Like you're probably never gonna experience any of those problems on the job. Can I review your LinkedIn? Okay, send your LinkedIn in. I'm down. I'm ready. I'm overly ready right now. We're gonna review it. I've never done lead code right now. Yeah, exactly. You see, Leak code is not all to it, bro. Sometimes like I feel like actually building shit is much more better than leak code. Let's look at this. All right, we putting you on blast, twin. I worked at Amazon with 3 different sites. Blah blah blah. I need leak code. I mean, you do need leak code though. Like, depends. The route you're taking might need you to leak code. What does my resume look like? I'll show y'all in a bit about that. I haven't upgraded that, so. All right, let's look at this guy. Wait, we have a mutual connection. Yeah, I feel like I knew you from somewhere, twin. Okay. Let's see this. Incoming SSD and Medica. Okay, color stack. Okay, it's gonna be okay. I like to see the posts kind of to get the vibe of what's going on right now, right? Uh-huh. Look, I like the authenticity. No emojis, no nothing. This is like you wrote this yourself. It's gonna be okay. Why is your code so zoomed in? Why is your IDE so zoomed in? Why do you have no themes? I think I'm gonna dock a point for that. Aura points. I'm moving aura points from that. Aura points. You lost aura points for having no theme and your code editor being so zoomed in. Okay, but like aura versus actually like seeing, I feel like aura is better. Okay, everyone's cracked. Blah, blah, blah. You know, I like the LinkedIn. I like the LinkedIn. I would like to see the job experience though. Hold on. Teaching assistant and then software engineer. You already have job experience. You're low-key goated already. Like look at this. Intern, founder. I like this. I like this. I like this. Right? Ooh, recommendations as well. Yeah, I know. You know what? You know what? Scott, come on. No, you got it. You got it. You got it. I'm gonna give it to you. I just finished my first year. Nah, I'm not gonna grill you, bro. I'm only grilling you on aesthetics right now, okay? That you gotta change that code editor. You gotta change it, okay? All right. Your LinkedIn is Leonardo. I'll get to you, Adrian. Is it Adrian? I'll get to you, Adrian, in a bit, but I'll look at Leonardo's first. Leonardo. Wait, let me connect with you. Hold on. I almost missed this. I almost missed this free win. Leonardo. Wait, where is it at? I'm trying to find it. Okay. This should be it. If I spelled it wrong, then that's my fault. I'll assume this is you. Primary engineer. Fire. I guess I'll connect as well. Let's look at this. Passionate. Boom, boom, boom. Driven. Boom, boom, boom. Like this is BS. Like, I like this. It's good. Just for people. So let's see. Accept the connection twin. I'm about to do that. Give me a bit. I'm kind of. Oh, this is repost. Did you actually make any aura posts? Okay, I guess this is a repost as well. Then a React Summit. Nice. Posting when you get to a hackathon is the heat. Yeah, we like to see the in-person stuff. Completed, yeah. Okay, so we flex on that. Software engineering, nice. Your course, license certification. Ooh, you got some endorsements. I like to see that. And interests. All right, let me connect with y'all. Give me a bit. Kevin, I got you. So I think Adrian is next on the list, no? Adrian. But also, Leonardo, I would advise you to shit post more. Do it. It's fun. Shit posting on LinkedIn is like the funniest thing ever. That's my hobby. Adrian T. Okay, got you. Okay, Bloomberg. Ooh, Purdue. Ooh. Hold on. Let's hold on. Hold the applause, guys. Hold the applause. Okay, repost. Repo suck summer 24. Okay. Okay. I'm looking for any kind of like funny humor shit posts. Okay, you know what? He might not be a LinkedIn warrior. We don't all have to be LinkedIn warriors. Palantir! Yo, I'm scared now, bro. Don't come in my house, bro. Don't come in my house. I don't want any business with you. Okay? I don't want any business with you. Get away from me, bro. Get away from me. Yo, wait, hold on. Okay, okay, some LLM stuff. We like that. We made an extension. Training analysis. Nice. Okay. GitHub. Wait. I forgot about the GitHub. Wait, hold on. Where's the GitHub at? I saw the link for the project right here, right? Okay. I just want to look at profiles. I'm here to look at the profile. Okay. GitHub shopped. You can see it though. Like I'm trying to view your profile. What's this at, bro? I guess I can just do. Wait. Hey, let's go. All right. I still don't get how people can get graphs like this. It's nice. I'm seeing some commit graphs don't tell everything, but if you look at repositories, yeah, you've been pushing though. I like that. Cause I guess some people work at jobs, so they might not even have like the projects they're pushing might not be like on their profile publicly. Like you know what I mean? So that's also a thing. He might have be actually been pushing, but we can't see it. But overall, he's like the goat. I'm gonna give him. Hold on. Did I get to connect though? I think I got distracted. I might have forgot to connect. Let's follow each other. I don't care anymore. All right, let's get back. Can you see your history here? Oh yes, you can. New feature I learned today. If I had a group me for tech accounting, blah blah blah, would y'all join? I feel like Discord server is better than group me though. Check mine. The Golden Coffee Company. Drop yours. Drop your name. Yeah, but Palantir is a hot topic, bro. Secret, like, what is it? Uh, Silicon Valley company, like in military stuff. Yeah, Kevin, drop yours. I'm always down. I guess Max said we should check his as well. Max. Oh, whoa! The TikTok chat took it away. Ah, I'll just assume what I saw. If Max, if you're here, just send yours again. If you send it again, TikTok chat like kind of took it away from me. All right, off grin. I had two A's in there. I'm kind of dumb. Off grin. Hey, let's go. The white hair, we messed with it, or like blondish hair. Nice custom background, we messed with that. I never found one to fit my aesthetic, so this is fire. Uh, IT intern, doctor's company, Rice. Yo, my friend is going to Rice. My friend is going to Rice this year. His name is like Femi. You should tap in with him. He's going to Rice this year. He's doing electrical engineering. So I got some friends at Rice, so it's fire. Uh, I just graduated high school. Angel Discord, bro. Honestly, I might look you just make a separate Discord at this point because I have a Discord for my like project, right, or whatever. But I feel like it's kind of bad to like get the people who are just here for my like project into like my TikTok stuff. So I'm gonna make one right now. We'll see that. Wait, hold on. Now, software engineer. Wait, I should probably make it SW then. No, that's my bad. Okay, anybody who sent your stuff, I probably can't see it anymore because like Like it just got erased by the TikTok chat. So if you can send it again, that'd be nice. Thoughts on vibe coding? I think it's depends on what you're doing. To get something out quick, it's fine, but to have that philosophy for the entirety of your project, I feel like that's not good. You're not gonna get very far. You're gonna end up like a T app, and you're gonna get everything leaked. All right, I made a new Discord server. Just it's literally just a blind Discord server. So if y'all tap into that, tap into that. I just sent it in chat. Let's see. Okay, let me start from the first person who resent theirs. Um, let's do Kevin's because I feel like no. I was gonna do Angel, and then Kevin. Angel. Hold on, Angel. Where's he at? I lost it again. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I got it. Ooh, holy mager. Oh, hold on. I didn't know we went to Black Pill University, bro. Holy mager. I like that photo. I like that photo. Um, high school computer science. Okay, where are we going to? Drexel. Okay. Freelance web developer. You know, I used to do that. I used to do that. I had like some like websites. I did the WordPress method, which was like fire. Full stack, nice. DevOps and naval information warfare. Okay. Computer science club, nice. I was in mine as well. UPenn research, nice. Overall, nice stuff, bro. Oh, Amazon in the interest, of course. And then yeah, no good ups on you. Wait, who's next? I was gonna do Kevin's and then Victor. I'll do yours, Victor. Kevin Rubio. I feel like I know somebody with the last name Rubio. I think somebody really famous has the last name Rubio. Or whatever. Okay. Kevin Rubio. Aspiring. Okay. First of all, Kevin. No offense. But I want you to remove aspiring out of that. Okay. For not in 2025, we are no longer aspiring. We are manifesting our jobs. We are software engineers. We're not aspiring to be nothing. Okay? We are software engineers. Okay. Osu. Nice. Nice. Contact info. We have that. Yesterday made the final day of sophomore year at Oregon State University. Yo, this campus looks nice. Wait, hold on. That's fire. 35. I'm gonna like that. Barista. Nice. IT support training. Nice. Dallas High School. So you went to Texas and you went to Oregon. That makes sense. Okay. 3.9 GPA. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. This guy valedictorian. Holy smokes. This guy was in the books. He was in the books before we were even there. C++. Nice. So basically that's fire. Okay, next I said I was gonna do somebody. Victor was next. Victor UMD. So you're basically right next to the corner. Right next to the corner, right? Bunch of mutuals with you. Pending. Not trolling. Anyways, because I remember I just added you. Color stack, nice. JC Penny. Ooh, okay. Microsoft Summer Intern. Ooh, Arlington, VA. All right. Prince George Community College, nice. And you did the transfer method. That's that bag. I messed with that heavy. That's the transfer method. Python Simulate Intern. Top voices Barack Obama. I'm still slaving away Hassan, yes, but you know I fuck with the heavy, bro. I still got work in like 2 hours, BTW. But it's fine. I'm having fun. Let's see. Who's next? Who's next? Uh, mm, I'm trying to make sure I'm getting everybody in order so nobody's getting like skipped. So if somebody said their name before you, just type yours in chat. I think Tyler's next now. Tyler, I'm scrolling up. I'm trying to find Tyler. I can't remember. Tyler, if you're here, resend your stuff and I'll do it. Do you? Uh, all right. Tyler resent it. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh, upstanding young man. Duke Uni. Mess with that website. Let's see how it's going. Ooh, I like the minimalism. Minimalism. I'm trying to get my website to look like this, bro. Minimal and nice. Nice. Look, timeline, STEM research, blah blah blah. Achievements. Ooh, okay. So you won a engineering fair. That's nice. Lead job is on in tech. Nice. Lazarus AI. So you defense. Okay. So this guy, we need to get him locked because he's doing a lot. You know, I fuck with you so heavy. Underdevelopment. Yo, we love that. We love that. We love that. And this has been under development for a minute. Yo, you gotta tap in and finish that, Tyler. You need to finish that. Yeah, we send the Discord link. I got ya. Wait, where's the Discord link? I gotta copy it again. Duh, 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 duh. If any of y'all join the Discord link, just like send it back, bro. Just send it in the group chat again. I think I'll pin it. I'll pin it. Why not? Pin it so y'all can join. Anyways, let's see. I'm gonna do Carlos. Carlos, is that your full name? I think that's a full name. Full name. Carlos. Carlos Gonzalez. De. It's getting scrolled away. So let me do it. Let me scroll up a little bit. Carlos Gonzalez Dave. That should be you, right? Hey, nice. Holy Mogger. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't say we were here to mog everybody and like be looksmaxing on our LinkedIn page, bro. We're not here to looksmax on our LinkedIn page. We're here to get a job. I'm gonna get you, Sebastian. Hold on. Hold on. Let me type your name right now. I'll type it on the side so I don't remember, so I don't forget. Sebastian Wagnack. I got you. I copied and pasted it. All right. Okay. A bunch of words, a bunch of acronyms. I don't even know what half of these mean. Okay. Texas Rocket Engineering Lab. Oh, NASA. Okay. Amazon. So he's been here for 6. Carlos has been a hot minute here, bro. Yeah, bro. Like low key, that's crazy, bruh. How you doing all this at the same time? Wait, this says 2024 to 20. How are you doing for 6 years and you do all this at the same time? Remote. Yo, so you're really working like that. Damn. You're Carlos, bro. I feel like you're an inspiration to all of us. I feel like you're an inspiration to every single one of us, bro. I'm gonna put you in my goats, my top 10 goats. I'm gonna write your name on there, bro. Cause like that's actually crazy, bro. Ask Carlos, bro. He's the goat. He's been had Amazon at the same time as all this, bro. All right, Sebastian, it's you next. Well, I would never forget you. Where's everybody mocking? Now I actually have to change my LinkedIn profile, bro. What the fuck? Oh, okay. All right. Is this AI generated? I refuse to believe this is real. Okay. Okay. Resume like that. Curate. Blah blah blah. Set list. AI drawing in the air. Blah blah. Traditions of fashion, technology, tech and fashion. Find your niche and explore. Hold on. This might be the meta for me because I've been looking for a way to get like clothes. I've been trying to like because like I hate online shopping, but online shopping is so PMO. I don't like it at all. Really annoying. So a place I would recommend you close to buy and it's actually fire and match your wardrobe. Absolutely crazy. NSB. I had a friend who did NSB. Visual merchandiser for Nike. Nice. Software engineering equip. Landor self-employed. So this guy's a job. He's a job master. He's the owner of a business. South Florida. Nice. High school. Boom, boom, boom. Volunteering. Nice. Got license and volunteering working there. Uh, yeah, nice, good. How much leak code have I solved? Do you want to know how much leak code I've solved? Four. No, we're not four. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Eight. Okay, leak code is not the be all end all. Okay, it's a bit sensitive. I'm gonna turn it down. I'm gonna turn it down. I'm gonna turn it down. All right. Tell me if it's fire. Um. Let's see. What else? Kevin Howe. I think Kevin has been spamming her shit for a bit. Let me get him. Kevin. Yeah, I mean, yes, you need to do leak code to get the job, but in terms of like leak code actually helping you on the job and leak code being the key to creating software, no. You need leak code to get the job. I wouldn't admit you need to pass the interview and stuff, but like to like if it's like you know what I mean? What is it? Kevin, this is a bunch of Kevin Haas here. Which one is yours? Uh, that's why I kind of like hate the current job market, but it is what it is. Like leak code is kind of like a rite of passage we all have to pass. So it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is right. Yo, Kevin, are you still here? Yes, no, maybe so. Like, how do I feel about the layoffs, bro? It's all a result of like the pandemic shit. They overhired, and then now reality is setting in, and now they have to like lay off a bunch of people in like every space, bro. Gaming, tech, doesn't matter. Everybody's getting laid off, and that shit just pissed me off. So it is what it is. Uh, how did I get my first internship? Oh, I just applied for like a scholarship, bro. I cheated my way there basically, so I took the easy route. Let's see. I'm trying to figure this out. This Kevin is not here anymore. So who's next? Who wants their name to be like checking? Cause like I haven't done like this stuff before. Let's see. Yeah, just send yours. Send yours. I got you. Kevin, you're here. Kevin. Okay, which one? Which one? Which one is yours? BDR at Captivate IQ. What does that mean? Okay, wait. Okay. Yeah. The high school scholars thing. BD. Okay. I'll type BDR at Captivate IQ. I'm gonna be in Seattle next summer. I just got the Kevin. Where are you, Kevin? Can you just send a link or something? I can't figure that out. Uh, no, I didn't. I'm interning next summer. Ryan Asante. Yeah, man. Okay, Ryan. Let's see what's going on. Ooh, we have mutuals. Wait, so this is like a one in contact situation because like you only have 92 connections, but we have one mutual. So it's like one person away type shit. Damn, that's crazy. Uh, Rutgers University Fire. Have some friends going there. Oh, we're connected. What? I think I might have connected with you as well. I don't remember. Um, Deltoid. Nice. The okay, Rutger Charter School. Ooh, okay, okay. Um, AWS, of course. Computer literacy, all that stuff. Datadog. Datadog is a nice company. Do you LinkedIn shitpost at all? I'm in industry. Cool to see you talking about. Did you already start my underground? I'm about to start my undergrad in like 1 week. So, anyways, I mog everyone here. Okay, so this is actually about getting a job and actually coding, and it's not about mogging. But mogging does count. I would say that it does count. Do me, bro. Okay, send your link. Okay, bro. I feel bad for Kevin because like I searched Kevin's name and I couldn't find it, and I don't understand. I can do you a favor, Ty. Tyler Crowns Equipment. What does that mean? Nova. I think this is you, no? Nova Southeastern Uni. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna connect. Is the portfolio a website or is it just a whew animations? Or is it just Canva? Wait, Canva might be the method, bro. These animations are fire. Nice. Personal skills, writing, marketing, work experience. And if you click this, can you download the? I guess you can't. That's nice. Work sample. Oh, nice. All right, let's look at that. Marketing, sports marketing, NSU. Nice. A bunch of like Celsius. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, I really love Celsius, as you can tell. Um, nice. So you're really like a marketing goat at this point, bro. Oh my god. Endorsed, of course, the highest honor, getting recommendations. Nice to see. Nice to see. Nice to see. Okay, Ty. Let me get you in that. How did I get my internship? Amazon Future Engineers Program. Uh, applied and I got in. Wait, where's Ty stuff? Tyler Williams Crown Equipment. Do I just search that up on like? Did you go to a prestigious high school? Not at all. I literally just went to a regular high school, like Reservoir High School. It's literally like it's not even like one top one in my county. I did go to a really good county though, but my school was not like the highest in my county. Is this you, Tyler? You going to UMD? No, I'm going to UMBC, bro. This year was tough, so it is what it is. But I'm planning to transfer, doing that 1 year transfer method, so I should be fine. Uh, and probably transfer somewhere else because I don't really care that much anymore. Yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, bro, they missing out. They missing out on that yeah. Like, they're not really understanding that much. They're missing out right now. So, you know, that's how it is. Let's look at this. Let's lock in real quick. Tyler, I love the profile. But y'all can't have fire backgrounds, bro. I just have like the regular one. And let me see this. Okay. Okay. System analyst, sales coordinator, internship in Copland. What is Copland? But looks like you've been doing like a bunch of jobs. Bro's climbing up the stack. One, two, three. Okay, we like to see some leveling up. Marketing support specialist and bachelor's in Indiana University East. Nice. I'm a Marylander. Yes, I'm from Maryland. Yeah. My GPA, unweighted was like what? I think it was like a 3.5, and my weighted was like 4.7. Let's see. That's my current company. How did you? That's how you find me. Got you. Yeah, I took the SAT. I just, yeah, they didn't. But I think Loki, my essay was ass. Cause I took more. I got higher grades in my AP, my higher classes. Um, what was it? The numbers might also be wrong. I don't remember it off my head, so I might have to go check and do that. But that's what around what I remember. I submitted my SAT. Yeah, it was like 1390. My college, my math was 730, and my English was like 6. Bro, fuck English, bro. I spent the entire summer studying for English, and that shit only went up by 8 points, 80 points, and I was so mad. Yeah, I keep my scholarship when I'm transferring, so I'm fine. I just have to go to a 4-year accredited university, so nah, I did. That's my bad, bro. I didn't even know. What was it? Yeah, but I didn't know. I was the first person in my family to really be doing all that shit, so I didn't know the method. I just did what I needed to do. So how I'm saying, okay, let's put you on. Let's put you on right now. I submitted it. How was it? Did you get in though? I think the reason why I think my essay was just straight ass, bro. That's just what that's what it was. Y'all stuff is aesthetic as fuck, bro. Y'all's backgrounds, y'all's photos, like y'all really be putting me to shame. No, so you doing some like AI CAD stuff? Let me look at this. Oh, I guess I just. So you taught a model how to fly a plane. That's what I'm getting. Wait, let me look at that. Yeah, like these are fire publications. Systems engineer RTX. Where's RTX? Ray tracing? Ray tracing? RTX. Oh, it's gonna obviously bring up. Oh no, it doesn't bring up RTX. Oh, our responsibilities of what we do. It seems like a research lab. No, engineering, whatever. Accepted. What we do. Oh, I already know what you guys do. Never mind. I got it. I got it. uh. Oh, that's Raytheon. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I saw the jet. I was like, this is a defense contract, definitely. UPenn, nice, or Penn State rather. Arizona. So you did the, I would assume, nice, nice. These are some fire stats. Yeah, you see, I didn't do any honor societies. I didn't do any clubs apart from the coding club because I really didn't like the honor societies. I don't know, it felt icky. I felt like if maybe I was a little bit more like dishonest, I probably would have done all that stuff, but it's fine. Really good essay and all that stuff. Yeah, same for me. You have to pay for your honor society, huh? Yeah, yeah. I do have open source contributions. My singular one open source contribution that I did. Um, but apart from that, oh, Kevin is back. Whoa, Kevin is back strong. What the hell? Kevin was solid for a minute. It was like, yo, put me back. Kevin, how dare you lie to me? This is not a real link. Does it have to be all caps? It's bought. No, let me call us at all caps it. But the link doesn't work, Kevin. My heart's broken. How about you just join the Discord and just send the link in there? How about that? They, they require you to pay for the honor society. That's crazy. Because in my school, the honor societies, basically nobody will actually do the service hour stuff. They'll just have their grandma like sign something. So it's all just fake performative BS, and that's what like rubbed me the wrong way and maybe didn't want to do an honor society. But I guess it is still my loss since like it wasn't like on my resume or whatever. And also, it took a bunch of time. I was more interested in like just sitting on the computer and coding rather than just doing all that BS, anyways. So I'm here. Nice. Yo, Kevin, did you join the Discord yet? So you can just send your link, cause that would make your life like 10 times more easier right now. Accept your requests. My bad, I got distracted, twin. Wait, Kevin, how about you just like send my LinkedIn like join connect to my LinkedIn or some shit like that, and then I just search you up, and then that's fire. Working with McDonald's, yeah. I was like, what? McDonald's doesn't do AI. What are you guys talking about? Guess Mariah, I'm still dialed, bro. I've been dialed for like 4 hours right now. All right, I guess we get back to coding now. I feel like I've done zero work and I just end up talking to y'all, but I feel like that's fun. That's the fun part as well. I have a guy trying to hire me for dev work, but he wants an insta clone. Instantly deny him. Do not respond to him, bro. Do not respond to him. Bro's like, I have a $3 billion app. Make a clone of WhatsApp right now. Can I reverse the link list? No, I don't have interest in reversing the link list either. What I'm working on? I'm working on a Valorant strategy, open source Valorant strategy creator. So like teams and Valorant and people who want to get better can use it to basically like demonstrate their strategies, share them with the team, and like document stuff. Immediately messaged you. Thanks, Kevin. It's so funny trying to talk to like people who don't know nothing about coding, try to talk to software devs and like giving them quote unquote advice on what to build. Yeah, that's the issue. All right, it should be one, two. I feel like I messed up here. You got my internship my first year of college. Yeah, I got it through a scholarship, Amazon Future Engineers. So it's just basically a scholarship that comes with an internship. Breaking Insta TOS. Oh, he's trying to like web scrape Insta. That's so funny. Okay, this works now. And this is fine. And this is fine. And this should be fine as well. Okay. That is fire. Yeah. I can work 39 hours a week at my internship throughout college. He would have to pay me a lot. Definitely, bro. What the fuck? What are you majoring in? I'm majoring in comp sci. Can you give us a demo of your app? Okay. Okay. So let's say I have whatever. What am I doing? Who am I? Who am I? I need to get into character. Okay. I am the leader of a pro team. Mm, I think that's better. Yeah, I'm a leader of a pro team, and I want to like give my team like an attack, like a strat for like fracture on B side or whatever. So we have a Viper. We have a Viper wall right here. We have Viper. And then she needs to drop her wall right here so it cuts off the defender's rotation, right? She drops off her wall right here. And we have them play here. We have our, I guess, Astra. Why would you have Astra? I don't fucking know. Okay, Breach. You have Breach on entry. Breach is going to fault line right here. He's just going to sit here and he's going to be like, boom. He's going to stun all this site. And then our Razor's going to come in. Boom. He's going to boom bot all the way up to here. Clear here. I guess I need an arrow now. Clear here. Go through here. Clear here. And bye. Like, it's kind of like that, right? And then let's say I'm done with what I'm working on right now. I go back, I do this, it's literally saved, and if I want to share it with my team, I export it, I show them the file, and they can load it up like literally perfectly as it is right now. Do you play League? Your site's so cool. Reminds me of something someone made for League. Um, I don't play League. I have friends who play League. I feel like I feel like League is a sickness to society. Okay, everybody I know who play League, like they don't have the color in their eyes. That they've lost their soul. Okay. Yeah, what's good, Febby? Thanks for the follows, guys. Yo, this is actually sick. Good stuff. Thank you, man. But it's a lot of there's still stuff I gotta iron out. But everything is relatively fine as it is right now. I'm using this like drawing icon. I'm kind of getting used to it at the same time, but I don't think it's like the best, cause it doesn't look right to me. It feels like it's pixelated and cut off at the bottom. Not the Zana. Oh god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, wait. Oh my god! Wait. I used to watch you when you like first. Okay, sorry. I gotta calm down. Okay. Sorry. What am I making? I'm making a Valorant strategy app. So Valorant. This is the app for people who like want to like strategize in Valorant like with their team, and it's basically let them view like all the abilities in game. I jump scared you, my fault. But I didn't expect you to walk into the chat, bro. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is like sorry, I'm a little bit stressed. This is yeah, it lets you like all the abilities in game, all the maps in game, everything is like literally one for one in game. And it lets you like do like lineups as well. So you can add images from like your your like stuff in here and like zoom in and out. Okay, that's a bug. I'll figure that out later. Okay, and like put them wherever. So yeah, that's basically what it is. He's star. Yeah, I am starstruck. But I used to watch Uka when he first started, like when he had like what 500 like followers, and I just like watched like everything happen. Yeah, I did get the internship from scholarship program. Yeah, I'm a OG. Yeah, I'm a OG, bro. Yeah, I saw like your internship at Datadog and everything, bro. That was fire. Did you ever finish that one? I think you were working on the apps like the multi post or whatever. Did you ever get to finish that? This tool will help me get hard stuck out of. I'm gold too. I'm gold too. I just played a game just today and I think I won. Yeah. Yeah, so I built this because like the current tool on the market, which is Valid Plant, was kind of hard for me to use because you had to pay like a pro subscription to save your strategies. And like there'll be times where like of course you can get around that by like screenshotting, right? But there's times where I can't screenshot. Like I literally close my MacBook, I open it, like everything is gone, right? So that just pissed me off, and I just wanted to do it. I'm gonna try to continue building it in the fall. Got stuck because of Microsoft. Of course, internship comes first before everything. So it is what it is. Also, I saw the beef you're having with the Zoners. Are you hating on us now? I meant to ask the other day on TikTok, but how many programming languages do you know? Six or 7. I hate Amazon interns. Yo, why is that in caps lock? How the fuck you get to be that big? Bro, I forgot what the other guy is that's beefing with you. I saw that shit on TikTok like a few days ago. But notice, like the Microsoft, like Microsoft. Yeah, get it? Get it? Yeah. That's basically what it is. I think I dropped an update like yesterday when I added I met him at the Zon rooftop and we started the beef. How did you get on the Zon rooftop? I thought you were like Amazon. I thought you were at Microsoft, sorry, yeah. Nice. That's crazy though. Y'all keep the beef going, bro. It's gonna spread out and everybody's gonna have like a great intern war. It's gonna be like in Seattle, it's gonna be like barricades and everything. And we're gonna be like hurling stuff at each other. I snuck it in. Alright, man. I'm ready though. I'm gonna bring like what is it? I'm gonna bring like deodorant and stuff. I'm gonna throw it into the crowd and everybody's gonna run away. Gotta get in somehow. Does Microsoft not have anything popping? Y'all don't have anything popping? It's only Amazon? So that means we truly are the goats. Cause like if that's the only thing to do in Seattle, that means we run Seattle. That's basically what it means. We're running Seattle and y'all are just like there, just chill. Hold on, babe. Let me lock in. I mean, we got like pop and stuff, more optimal to use the ops resources. That's smart. So you get both of the same stuff. Is Vercel a bad place to host your app development? It depends. It depends. Um, if you're using like Next.js and stuff, it's like easily no brainer. And like it's serverless stuff, right? So if your app is gonna like scale a lot, especially when you're like you have an app you're just starting, you're gonna have a bump of users. Hopefully, if you blow up, so Vercel is a good place to be there, or any serverless place in general should be fine. Brain, yeah, yeah, it's pretty smart. So I think that. All right, I just want to stop there. Go take a shower. I'll be back. All right, have a good shower, I guess. Bye. Oh my god, guys, I just met my goat. I guess I'll just go back to like my work stuff. I guess. Gosh. All right. Thanks. Loves polka dots. How's it going? Wait, let's lock back in. Let's lock back in. Let's lock back in. Cursor. Or not cursor, but like cursor. We gotta like change the cursor. Hi Dara, it's me. Who's that? Who's Hugh? Guess. I'm not guessing. Okay, I'm done. Let's look at this. It's small, but it's not it. I don't like it. Like it looks like a pix. It looks like it's weird. Bro, I'm not guessing, bro. I have a job. Let's see. Okay. I feel like I'll just leave it like this right now, even though it's ugly, because I need it to be something, I guess. So that would be 12. 12, half of 12 is what? Half of 12 is 6. So 6, 6. Should be fine. Oh, it's Vic. Oh my god, hi Victoria. I just had like this like crazy CS like TikToker in my stream and I felt so happy because I've been watching him since like since he had like all not none of the followers. That was really nice. I was really happy. Okay, I feel like this is a fine crosshair stuff. So I guess I gotta change it for erasing as well. What should erasing look like? Yeah, I scrolled past your left and I looked at it and like you were a pro. Yeah, thank you. I'm trying to. Hey, what's up, my friend? My friend was also at SD Amazon this summer. Yeah, I'm gonna. My internship is actually like next year, so hopefully I'll see your friend if he gets RO. Nice to meet all of y'all, low key. There's fire. Y'all are just really great today. Yo, Antonio, I'm back. Yo, what's good, Antonio? How's it been? You'll be in Seattle? Yes, I'll be in Seattle. Am I a developer? Yes, I would like to consider myself as a developer. Yeah, probably from what I heard, it's on site with the Microsoft interns. Okay, we're gonna be fighting the Microsoft interns. Okay, it's on site. I'm low key at work, bro. It's fine, bro. Employment is nothing to be scared about, bro. I gotta go to work in like what, 1 hour, anyways. So yeah, employment is nothing to be scared about. All right, let's lock in. What's the next feature? I want to make the erasing stuff. What was the first language I learned? The first language I learned was, if you remove Scratch, it would be Lua. So it was Roblox Studio. The first language I learned was like Lua from Roblox Studio. Roblox, basically. All right. Let's see if I can change the icon to the eraser mode when it's erasing. Hey, I'm currently a CS Math sophomore, but I'm trying to get into software development. How am I an AFE scholar? Yes, I'm an AFE scholar. How do you do it? Can you explain your coding journey? Like, which language did you go to after unit, Lua? My coding journey is probably the least optimal one because I kind of have to do mine organically. So as because I started when I was like making Roblox games in around like 2020, so it just like increased and decreased as my interests like waned and waxed. So first I did the web for Roblox games. I realized that Roblox wasn't for me because I couldn't make any good games. So I was like, you know what? I'll learn Unity because I already knew how to use Blender before that. So I learned Unity. I learned C Sharp. It was fire. I built like a couple of off games here and there. And then I kind of realized, you know what? Game dev is not for me at all. I give up. And then I start learning Flutter, Dart. Well, I learned Java in school while I was just like progressing through school. Of course, I just had to learn it, right? Learned Java in school, and then I started like building apps with Flutter. So I had to learn Dart, and then that's basically where I am here now. So I learned JS and stuff like TypeScript in and out from like building random projects and stuff. How did I learn from tutorials? So usually what I do is back when I was like still in like middle high school, I didn't really know much about comp sci, so like the tutorials I would watch was like YouTube tutorials. So I would literally sit there and watch a YouTube tutorial. I watched a 30-hour YouTube tutorial for this framework like 2 summers ago. I don't know how I did this. I don't know how in the world I was able to like watch a 30-hour YouTube tutorial, but I watched one 30-hour YouTube tutorial, and ever since then I never watched anything else, right? So I used the tutorial and I just learned by building stuff. Learn by building stuff, and then you'll be fine. But now I usually learn by reading the docs because like that's way easier. And AI, of course. Have any question? You need something to help? Just literally like AI, ChatGPT. How does this work? And it will literally give you like a fire explanation. Do you use LLMs for anything, or is all your knowledge from fundamentals? My knowledge is from fundamentals, but the LLMs are great, like literally as like just literally replacing search. Because now instead of me to go to Stack Overflow and found the questions are like 20 years old or something, or like questions are closed, I asked ChatGPT about like whatever. It knows more about my implementation than the people on Stack Overflow do. I don't have to wait for them to respond to me because I have posted on Stack Overflow and people that just don't respond, right? I don't have to wait for them to respond to me. And so yeah, AI is more of like a mentor, like a tool to ask questions with, and you can get immediate response. What is the MRR? What's the MRR? Market value return? Is that it? Monthly recurring revenue 0 because it's an open source application, and I kind of built it off that because I'm not too interested on earning money on this application. It's more of like a little, I built this for myself type of thing, and like as a tool in general. So why am I flexing the app? Because it's all I have. I spent 6 months working on it, and it's also good for people to like watch the live stream and stop by and talk to me. So yeah, 30 stars. I'm pretty happy about it. So I'm flexing the app because it's like my probably my best achievement in a bit. So I'm really happy about it. You could vibe code it in 2 days. I wish you could. Honestly, I'm gonna challenge you. Go do it yourself. This is literally the matter. Go do it yourself 2 days. I give you 2 days vibe code it. Literally. Is this rage bait content? I feel like this is rage bait content, so I'm gonna ignore it. Anyways, true. Actually, I feel like GPT gathers search data and summarizes info way better than you can. Definitely, definitely, bro. There's a lot of complexities in this app, right? What am I studying for? I'm studying for comp sci. Computer science at UMBC. Well, it is an accomplishment to me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, sure, to you, it might not seem like an accomplishment. To me, it's something I'm proud of because I did it by myself with my own like tools and like resources. I literally grew like 30 more times than I am right now. I think that's the most important thing, even like part of the project, right? It's more about my learning experience and how much I learned building this, just in general. Thank you, Frankie. 300 users is nothing. Yeah, I know it's nothing in the grand scheme of things. But for me, it's pretty much all I have, and it's great. I don't know 300 people. My Instagram. I'm only following like 400 people. So to have like 300 people use my app is kind of crazy, and I'm kind of happy about it. So it is what it is. I need to do better. Yeah, I need to do better. My stuff is like really niche, so it is what it is. I built this project in the first place to like be like my foundation. Like, okay, I'm gonna put everything I've learned about this framework together into one thing, and then see how it is. I'm DEI. Yeah, thank you. Java. This is Java, no, it's Dart. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Frankie. I don't know. Just some people just come in here to hate, and it's just fine, I guess. Okay, yeah, I'm happy for you, Alex. That's great for you as well. I mean, it is what it is. Some people come in here, some people have different experiences, but honestly, I'm just proud of my own personal achievement. Can I kick him? Do I want to be someone who silences the opinions of others even though I don't, because I don't agree with it? Probably not. Is he being a nuisance and like disturbing? Yes, but I don't know. I'm new here. What does your application do? My application is a Valorant strategy creator that lets teams and users just like build stuff in general, like literally like plan things and like be able to share them with your team. So like a lot of this stuff, you see this is like a an ability within the game. And this is the actual range of the ability within the game. So this is like one for one, like like comparison within the game. So yeah. I guess I'll kick him then. Since he's just not talking, he's fine. Actually, I just ignore him. Ignoring him is like more meta than even like kicking him or like blocking him because he makes him feel better. So it is what it is. I went to a top uni in Texas, and I can tell you most people in comp sci didn't lock in freshman year. Yeah, a lot of people don't lock in freshman year. Well, I kind of did it because I had a passion for it. It's not like I wanted to like quote unquote lock in. I just happened to like just spawn here basically. So yeah. Okay, all right. Let me log back in. I wanted to add a erase icon. That is really important. I just did the drawing icon. I've kind of come around with it because like at first I was really nitpicky on it, but I think it's fine now. Um, erased. Bro just graduated with no internship, 4.0, struggling to find a job. What's your advice? Uh, Honestly, the job market is tough right now. I would say, if you have any projects, like do work on your projects. And from what I've heard from like just people in general, the most important stuff is to literally like what is it? Expand your surface area up for your luck. I don't know if you guys like watch like Blue Lock or whatever, but like this seems like an odd quote or whatever, but like literally like luck is like skill and your ability to get it. And then software engineering, a lot of stuff is like to get a job rather is like it's basically luck. So like for example, it's like a normal person. A normal person that's blue. This is the area of luck they have to get the job, and this is them. Now, when you build a project, you get another piece of luck. You start doing networking, you get another piece of luck of like a surface area, right? You start doing other stuff, you get so like you basically want to fill this entire chart out so you are the most like competent candidate when the opportunity comes your way. You know what I mean? Yeah, I heard you're gonna go to UMBC. I'm going to UMD. Can I come with you on LinkedIn? Yes, I'm open to connections. I don't. Yeah, like, bro. I'm down. Like the literal reason I'm like going to college in the first place is to meet more people and like have fun. Like you know what I mean? I want to meet more people who like software, like building stuff, and all that jazz. So I'm gonna send my LinkedIn in. You can like send yours, whatever, how it is. I don't know, but yeah. I'm out of connection requests for for the week. Yo, what did you do, Jason? How did you run out of connections requests for the week, bro? Yo, I don't think that's ever happened to me before. What? I can't find you. I got you, Isaiah. Towson, that's pretty close. Oh, I spelled it wrong. My bad, twin. John Whitmer. Is this you? Is this you? Yes. 2K followers. Holy aura. Is it, I would assume this is John. Okay, got you. Damn. That is aura. That is aura. I think I got my first GitHub follower, like, no, my first LinkedIn follower, like 2 months ago. I felt really happy about that. You sent over Chris Curtis? I got you. Well, I guess some people who watch the stream are there. I'll be joining this stream more. Nice to meet you. Thank you, man. Alex Stupinski. Sorry if I like butchered your name. My bad. But Alex wait, my keyboard. Work, 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 work. This is you, Alex? I think it's right, right? It should be. Wait. Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, yes, yes. I got you. IT security, nice. All right, let's see. For the eraser tool, I was thinking that I think I have an icon already. I don't even need to think. There's no more thinking here. Every job I try to apply need 3 years experience. This makes me so mad. Yeah. I just and a lot of the times it's not like humans are reviewing the fucking resume. It's just like a bunch of bots. So just the job market is a straight BS right now. That's why I think the meta is like um the comp side like the connections meta. VS I need to prep for. Yeah. Yeah. Prep for that interview first, yeah. Uh, There's a lot of stuff that I have to revamp as well. My personal website is still like a site I made like 5 years ago, which I haven't changed. So yeah. Oh, probably shouldn't put that point here. I wouldn't say can't. There's always an opportunity. Like it's all about like just maximizing uh your surface area for the luck eventually. It is like a fucked way for things to be, but that's just how it is, which sucks. How did I get the monitor on the stream on TikTok Live? So basically, what I did was that to get your monitor in, you have to stream 3 times for 25 minutes. So I just did that multiple times, and I got like to be able to screen share that. And you use TikTok Live Studio as well. Um, don't you have to be in school? I think you have to be in school. I just had an intern work for me over the summer, and it's great. Love helping you people get into IT. Nice. Erasing cursor. Okay, how about we do this? We make erasing cursor. Is it bad to watch tutorials for projects? No. No. Well, okay. Depends. Is it bad to watch a tutorial to learn how to build a project? Yes and no. If your goal for that project is to be able to get familiar with that framework and be able to like just learn how to build something while following the tutorial, that's fine. If you wanted to just build a project, like you're just raw dogging it. For example, I'm raw dogging this project right now, and I need to like find a tutorial on how to do a certain thing. That's fine. Watching tutorials is not bad. It's just that don't like watch a tutorial and claim it as your own work that you did on your own. You know what I mean? So yeah, but if you need it to like, cause like watching a tutorial to like learn how to do like a specific part of a problem is no different than searching online. You know what I mean? So it's all like good and like dandy. There's no like such bad thing as like oh tutorials like quote unquote evil. Hey, maybe the AI is actually smart and actually worked for once. What's the app I'm building? I'm building a Valorant strategy creator app. So wait, hold on, let me refresh before I run into an error because I know I'm gonna run into an error right now. Okay, so this is the app that lets players in Valorant like represent their strategies in games, like for teams and people who want to get better at the game, and just like out of the game, literally draw like a drawing board for them to represent strategies or strats they need to do in game within the app. So all of the abilities in the app are literally one for one to the stuff in game. So all the ranges for stuff, like all the little kinks and quirks of all of them is literally in here, right? Do I plan to sell this? No, it's open source and like freely available. I built this project as kind of like my first of all, it's something I needed to use. So that was one reason why I built it. Another thing is that I wanted it to be like kind of my magnum opus for like this framework to be like, okay, I fully understand this framework and this is what I'm going to build to all the tools I've learned over the years. And I don't care about money. I don't care about making that viable product. I just want to build this because I want to build this, right? So yeah. Of course, I'm not. If I do end up offering like web services, I'll have to charge for that and take some profit as well. But right now it's local first, so I don't. There's no reason to charge. There's no reason to do all that, so I'm cool. And it kind of ended up getting like being good for me for being open source because a bunch of people like interested in like a bunch of like open source stuff and they started like starring the project and stuff. So really cool. So you do get some clout for just being open source in general. What am I playing? It's a strategy, Valorant strategy, app or whatever. Yeah, what's good, Hassan? I saw you just sneak in. I'm still working. Yes, I'm still working, bro. Yes, I'm still working. Right now we are like the what? We're at the 4 hour mark. What language? Flutter, Dart, Flutter, Dart, and the framework is Flutter. Dart is basically like JavaScript's cooler cousin. So yeah, with it has types and a bunch of other stuff. Oh, wait, let me check how this looks. Huh, not bad. Not bad. 'Cause this is fine. And then this would be, huh, not bad at all. Okay, I think this current state is fine, but I wish it could be better. Hop on TikTok. Hop on and off on TikTok and check you every time. Yes, I'm on every time. I might like take a break tomorrow. We'll see, but I'm getting a lot of traction lately, so I'm gonna stick with it. I know I didn't stream yesterday because I had stuff to do. It was good, bro. How's it going, bro? Like I have changed content a little bit. I did like LinkedIn ratings like a while ago and stuff, which is fire. Okay, so now that we added that feature, I guess I can check it off the list. Boop, 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 boop. And then add alt orbs and add spike. Who's my roommate? My roommate right now is Zana and Nate. So that's basically what is going on. Hi, I'm making a game. You got any advice for me? Um, depends. What type of game are you making? Is it like just like a game on Roblox, a game like a full like game, or like yeah. Wait, that's goated. Yeah, I mess with my roommate so much. Duh, duh, duh. Full game using Unity and C Sharp. It's exhausting. You know what? I've been there. I've been there. I don't know. I feel like the most meta thing for you to do right now is to focus on developing and marketing at the same time. What you can do for marketing is literally just go to like the Unity Reddit and just post like you deving stuff, you features and stuff, ask for feedback and all that stuff. You get a little bit of traction and people interested in stuff and like ideas and stuff. It's always good to get like some form of traction to like motivate you to keep working on it. But yeah, how old am I? I'm 18. Duh, duh, duh. And I don't look that youthful right now. But yeah. Yeah, don't be afraid to share your work. That's really game dev has this like really cool part where you like the work you're actually sharing is kind of interesting, right? It's different kind of different from software dev where it's just like things on a screen, you know what I mean? So a lot of the stuff you do can actually be like seen. Ray Sean, what is Unk talking about? Okay. Just because I'm 18 doesn't mean I'm Unk yet, okay? I'm a new gen. In the real world, I'm still a new gen, so I'm thinking I'm fine. Oh, we're the same age, going to college too. Good luck on your journey. Thank you, man. Good luck on your game too, man. Bro, Lawrence is the goat, bro. I fought with Lawrence so hard, bro. He put me on. Thank you, Sam. All right, what's next? What's next on this list? Add callouts. Do I want to do this stuff? I guess this is all Figma work, so I'm just gonna be stuck in Figma forever. I guess we'll just do that. My worst nightmare. Here I am. I hate Figma so much. All right, so we gotta add like spawn barriers to this maps, which is annoying but not annoying at the same time. Except I kind of have to get resources for that. So give me a second. Let me open my browser. Valorant wiki. But the people who work for like the game Wikipedia pages are so meta because like they just sit down and like document all this data for no one who asked. You know what I mean? Uh, does this have the walls? I guess it doesn't. I feel like they should put spawn walls here. No, I guess I'm gonna have to go in game to figure that out. Spike, bum 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 bum. Scenario to win. Okay, Seems like I'm gonna have to open Valorant. Well, well, well. Bri, what am I working on? I'm working on a Valorant strategy creator tool. So this is a tool that lets Valorant players, teams, or people who just want to get better, like plan out their strategies in game with using this app. So all of the like abilities in the game, all of the effects in the game, all of these are like actually one for one represented on here. And you can save this strategies and share them between your teammates, or just literally like just document them just for you. So if you like lineups and all that stuff, you need images. You can put images in here and all that jazz. What's good, Peter? How's it going? Da, da, da. Hold on. Okay, I think I'm locked back in. There's something I need to do though. I guess I can kill Spotify. I'm trying to make sure I don't like turn my computer into a pile of rubble because I only have 16 gigabytes of RAM. So can my computer handle streaming, working on a dev stuff, and also opening Valorant at the same time? My memory is currently at 90% usage. Uh, can we do? What's good, Belinda? How's it going? Oh, my computer is not gonna handle this. It's fine. I guess that is more time to buy more RAM. I will be buying that soon. Do I use AI code tools often? Yeah, definitely often. I would say I use the AI code tools on like the ask mode rather than agent mode because I don't like the agent mode because I want to be the one that's coding the stuff. I just need to be able to ask questions when I need to ask questions. But autocomplete is fire and not fire at the same time because the main issue with autocomplete is that some like 1 out of 10 times it's actually like really good and the other times just awful. So my GPA is 3.5 in high school. Sick. Where's it called? Where can I use it? It's called Icarus. It's a Valorant. Oh yeah, it's you can use it. It's on the Microsoft Store. There is a link in my profile that you can drop right there. It has the download link for the application. I can also send that in chat. But yeah, what was my pay as an intern? So I'm about to intern next year. According to the grapevine and what I've been hearing from one of the previous interns, it's looking like the for the entire 12 weeks, it's like we earn like 30 to 40K in total. Um, how long did it take you to build? It took me 6 months, 7 months. I'm a genius, aren't I? But yeah, 6 months, right? I think if I look at my profile right here, yeah, the graph. So I started around November-ish, and I did it all the way to May, and I had a break to make a YouTube video, and I started working on it again. How did you get an Amazon internship in my um? Uh, uh, how did I get my internship in the freshman year? Oh, Amazon Future Engineer Scholar Program. It's a scholarship for high school students. And then they pay for your college and all that stuff, and they get you an internship at Amazon. Wait, what do you mean pirated for 2 months? Wait, I'm confused at what you said made you look. It seemed like you might have made a typo somewhere. Thanks for landing an internship, and what did you go to school for? I'm going to school for computer science. I wrote every single line of code. Yes, it took. Okay, there are certain sections that I do admittedly say, for example, that it like low key AI might have been involved in this, right? I here was like when I had to write a line simplification algorithm for a drawing. I just basically said in the docs is like, yo, um, this is like this AI generated, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. Um, did you code Icarus? Yes. Most of this code, even like I would say, like only like 5% of it is AI
30
generated.
seconds
Like
left.
90% of it is just me, just like literally just typing code out, right? Best beginner language, I would say, oof, for like someone who just raw dug into coding, Python is a really good one. And JavaScript, I don't like it that much, but it's like a really
10
foundational
seconds
language.
left.
It's all the stuff on the web, and it's really cool. Java is industry standard, so you kind of have to learn it, right? And that's just basically how it is. Prorated means you would have gotten 40K for the year. Prorated means I'm a little bit confused about what you meant, but like for this 12 weeks where they were getting that amount of pay. Yeah. Do you think you could have done it quicker by using AI, or with AI? No. Okay. AI would not. I think I would have lost myself if I just focused solely on AI, because there's a lot of stuff here that has a bunch of intricacies with it. Like for example, when you have, because like my app is such a weird edge case that AI is less helpful half of the time, because like for example, how many apps is it where you have to have like points or like objects on a map which have to be literally scaled one for one no matter what the screen size is? So all this stuff is literally scaled one for one, and everything is built upon this coordinate system, right? So the coordinate system is the base layer, right? And then everything here is built upon the coordinate system. So there's a lot of stuff about me managing the data. How do I get all the agents and document their ability, and like making sure they match in the range and that stuff. So with AI, I probably would have regressed a little bit, and then if, of course I can't just like, I don't know, I can't get myself to just straight AI. I would have used like my brain to do what I was doing, right? Yeah, no, yeah, you're doing the right thing. Looking over every line before you use it is 100% what you should be doing. You don't copy and paste and do that. That's so cool. I'm gonna download your project. Yeah, thank you, man. I'm sorry I'm dumb, but did you just code this project on GitHub for 6 months? Yes. Yes. 6 months of my life. Yes, I spent 6 months of my life. I was actually so dedicated. Do you see this like gap here in February? This was when I got food poisoning that took me out for a week. The only thing that stopped me from coding was getting sick. That's how locked in I was. I interned at HQ2 Arlington. I'm gonna intern at Seattle next year, so I guess that's HQ1. I guess. I just started a Python, doing Golang now, and TypeScript next. Almost wondering if I do JS before TS. I'm kind of in the same boat as you, where I encountered TypeScript way before I encountered JS. So I kind of had to like learn TypeScript in general. And then when I was in school, when my school was going over JS, I was like, yo, JS is so dog. What do you fucking mean you don't have types here, right? So you can do a small little JS project and just do TS. How did I learn TypeScript? I literally just like dropped myself in it. I also did look at the Next.js has like amazing docs. Like the docs are absolutely insane for Next.js. Like everything is like fully like full React like type of docs, right? So really cool. What is it? What would you say are your best to start with? What language would you say are best to start with? Python for like any like raw dog beginner. Like it's literally free, right? Python, and then I would say you should try Java, try JavaScript, because like those are stuff that you will need to know to build stuff. Basically, in general, languages are your tools to build things. Find something you want to build and use your tool to get you there. The language doesn't determine what you build, you determine what you build. Alright, let's do this. Alright, this is exactly what I want. I just wanted this screenshot. Yeah, I mean, if you run into any issues with AI for that, just ask like, yo, what does the syntax mean? Or like, how in the hell does this work? And it would have literally just tell you. And when you have more experience from like other languages as well, it also helps you like with what you're doing. What the beans in Spring Boot? Let's see, Spring Boot. I haven't learned Spring Boot in like, yeah. Loki, we did not use Spring Boot in like my class, bro. Using I forgot what we're using for Java. It was some like BS shit, bro. Yeah, I haven't learned that yet. I didn't learn that in class. Is my internship paid? Yeah, my internship is paid. Um. What is your best language what is the best language you use for this? Uh, to learn for this. Oh, for what I'm doing right now? Honestly, you can go pretty much like you can do JS or you can do what I did, which is Flutter Dart, which is like more specified. But like JS TypeScript, like you can do this anyways. Opinions on Kotlin. I heard that Kotlin is like way better Java from people because I have a friend who's an Android dev and he says that Kotlin's like Kotlin is fantastic. Yeah, but I haven't had any like first-hand experience with Kotlin yet. What am I building? I'm building a open source Valorant strategy creator. So this is a tool for the game Valorant for teams and people who want to get better at the game to be able to demonstrate their strategies within the game on this like little like UI map thing. And all their strategies are going to be saved locally on their device. They can share them with their teammates and their friends, all that stuff. I made this. Yeah, I made this over like 6 months. What language is my like team for in Amazon? They use Java, at least like in general. That's what I heard from a lot of people. Like most in general, like a lot of the stuff there is Java, and then there's like some TypeScript and all that stuff like in between. Amazing. Let me get this. Yeah, you can get it. It's I spent a lot of time on this. I don't know if like let me see if I can show you guys what the initial like day zero what the day zero looked like of this project. It looked like really awful. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. So, okay, I think it's like 130, 140, 53. Yep, this is about right. So next, this is let me see. This is what day zero looked like, with the agents as well. But we're getting out of gold with this one. Yes. How do you know I'm gold? Wait, what the hell? How do you know that? I peaked plat 3 and I couldn't get out of gold after like that rank reset. All right, look. I'm gonna wait. Let me commit first. Get commit. Get add. Get commit added cursor for drawing and erasing. Get push, and then we can get checkout here. And now we are in the old branch. So when did I start coding in general? If you include Scratch, I would say when I was like 7, 8. But if you don't include Scratch and just like include like raw typing programming, I would say I started programming in 2020 when I started like making Roblox games. Yeah, Scratch was the shit, bro. Yeah, I remember making like a happy birthday thing for my mom, like a little like animated stuff, and that shit got me geeked, bro. After that, I could never stop. Oh, I'm going to University of Maryland, Baltimore County. But I plan on transferring after 1 year to God knows where. Yeah, exactly. Scratch is really the goat though. So look at this. This is day 1 of the pro. This is like not day 1. This is like a couple days of the project. Look at this, bro. This is like a couple days of the project. Look at this, bro. Look at how ugly this is. Drawing doesn't even work. What is going on? This is what it looked like when it first started. So it's from little to like big. Did I get it RO? I haven't actually interned on. I'm interning next year. So basically, yeah. Look, it looks like crap, bro. I don't even know what the fuck is going on here. None of the stuff is working here. There's just buttons. So yeah. All right. Let me get restore, bro. I'm done. I'm done. Check out main. Sorry. Restore. And I need to check out. All right. Now we're back. We're back to the current world. What language did you start with? I started with Lua because I wanted to make a Roblox game. So I guess I was kind of forced to start with Lua. Don't know if I should take it or take cybersecurity. Uh, which one do you like? Which one do you like? Like, do you like making stuff or do you like finding your way through things? Do you like making stuff or finding your way through things? Like, you know what I mean? What is an open source tool? An open source tool is a tool, or like anything in general, which their code is literally open for everybody to see. So right now, if you had the skills or whatever, you could literally take this code and everything that built this app, you can copy it on your like your computer and like build your own version of it, right? Um, what am I building right now? It's like an open source Valorant strategy. Okay, this is the old version. Don't look at that. That is not what I'm building. Let's hot restart. Okay. Hopefully, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Okay, we're gonna close and we're gonna get back to the, the camera thing. That was not what I'm building. That's what it looked like 6 months ago. Okay, we're doing it with time lapse of like we're going into the past. Um, I don't know about software, but I love hardware and I love to learn. If you love hardware, I think computer engineering is there, I guess, and electrical engineering is also there. Um, what did I do to get this internship? I applied for like the Amazon Future Engineers program, so it was like a scholarship, and I just got in. Uh, okay, this is what I'm building. This is what I'm building. What makes you want to transfer to UMBC for somewhere else? Because I feel like I could do better. Honestly, that's how it is. I just feel like okay, like I fucked up in high school. I probably didn't get to college I wanted, so I wanted to do better. And also, I want to meet more people. So I feel like UMBC, that point, the campus life is not that good. So I want to like be in a place where I can meet people, collaborate, build stuff, and all that shit. Thank you, man. Outsourcing who PR trained him. Yeah, I'm PR. I'm PR trained. I had to go to class for that. Like a guy hopped in here trying to rage bait me earlier, bro. I had to calm down a little bit. Yeah, but yeah, but could be better. Yeah, I don't want to have like that aching feeling in my heart that okay, if I had tried better in high school, if I did better, blah blah blah, I could have been like somewhere better. You know what I mean? So yeah. This is the app I have 300 plus users with. It's Icarus. It's a Valorant strategy creator that lets people basically visualize their Valorant strategies within the app, and all of these scales and all the abilities and all this stuff are equivalent to the in game, of course. And you can share this with your team and all that stuff. Yeah, that's what made me transfer. Yeah, I get it. What am I thinking of adding to it? So there's a bunch of feature requests I've gotten from people in the Discord right now. And a lot of the stuff I'm hearing is first of all, there needs to be a way to like screenshot. Not like fully screenshot, like actual like a thing that you press that will literally like screenshot the map and download the image onto it. Another thing I'm thinking about is I guess stuff in this list, which would be like adding all the missing items And a future agenda I hope to someday reach. I don't know if I even want to work it to up to that point. Um, it's open source. I'm planning. I haven't put a license here, but I plan on it being MIT license because I don't. Because basically, I can't guarantee I'll be able to work on this forever. Because at the end of the day, it's a free application. I have other stuff I need to do. So if anybody wants to like make updates or take over it, I'm 100% open and happy for them to do that. From the hackathon in Virginia? Wait. Yeah, I was at Hack the Nest, right? I was there. Yeah, that shit was so fire. That was an experience, bro. That was an experience. Um, what about some animations? Maybe to see how stuff will play out if it actually happened. Yeah. Also animations as well. Yeah. So people were talking about like adding like being able to add multiple pages in like a specific file. So what I was planning on doing is kind of how like a previous thing did it, where like each page it would kind of like transition everything you put and like animate them to the points they should be in. You're one of the judges. Oh wait. I know my project was kind of dumb, but it is what it is. Yeah. Oh my god, that's nice. What's your Valorant tool about? I'm working on a startup that does a lot similar things to what you do. Reach out. It's esports college recruiting. It's like for like ooh, so like a trading like a player trading stuff for like esports stuff. Valor leaks. Wait, I think I might have heard about it. Valor leaks. The YouTube channel. This channel. Wait, you might be the goat. So you just nice. The tool ain't public yet, but it's an all-in-one program feature. That's me. I'm mainly on X and Twitter. Yeah, I've seen your Twitter before. I might actually be followed. We'll see. Yeah, I am followed to you actually. So yeah. What language am I writing in? I'm writing in Flutter Dart. So Flutter is the framework and Dart is the language. Uh, your Fitz if dog is Virginia just full or farming people? Yes. That's the main excellent. The assist one on the channel is the old version. The new one basically triples the feature. It's good to see stuff work for that. Awesome stuff. Thank you. Where's the app though? I still haven't found the thing. Sorry, I'm a bit confused. One more link I get. Okay, you have a Twitch as well. That's nice. Nice. I'm gonna follow you. Oh yeah. Op. I'm halfway through the Odin project for Node.js, but reconsidering. Would Python and ML have more jobs? Honestly, I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I can't predict the job market. I don't know anything. I would love to say yes because AI is low-key the thing that's trending right now, but I don't know. For me, I wouldn't advise people to do something based on a job. I like to do stuff more based on my interest. So I'm kind of lucky that my interests align with the job I want to do. So yeah. Oh, you haven't announced it due to Riot? Yeah. Riot, like you can't use their API and stuff. So yeah, that's why I haven't also made an online version of this or like included any Riot stuff because I don't know how to contact Riot. Like what the fuck? Yeah, they would patch over stuff after release. Yeah. Wait, so you're using the actual Riot API then? That's lucky fire. You started this entire mess, Mike. Mike, come on, man. Come on. Really? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisk. You're in the naughty books of Riot right now. You're in the naughty. Oh my god, bro. Because I was thinking about including stuff for using the Valorant API, and I looked around. Yo, why the fuck is there no Valorant API? What the fuck is going on? And then I go down a long rabbit hole. And I'm like, oh damn, I know why. Put on Loft music by the weekend. I low-key can't play like copyrighted music because I don't want my shit to get taken down, bro. I'm streaming on YouTube and TikTok. I'm trying to chill off that. They wanted to close it down to prevent people getting to looking up stats first. Oh, but then you have fucking what is it called? What is it? Tracker.gg. You have Tracker though. I guess like Tracker mustn't have been a thing back then. But not like the cat's out of the bag. You have Tracker and all that stuff. So they have special privileges. Also, you have to log in to share. That is true. That is true. You have to log in to share your account for Tracker. But almost everybody does it. At least almost everybody who's serious at the game has done it before. Yeah, this is the goat, by the way. He just shouted me out. Followed by Theo. Wait, I'm a big fan of Theo. Shoot. Private API has so much more better access across the board. Yeah, I would assume though. I guess Valoplant does have it though. Valoplant like had to talk to Riot to get the API access and all that stuff. So I guess I have to respond to Lawrence because he put me on, bro. He put me on. But yeah, uh, yeah. Wait, what am I doing again? I wanted to add like barriers, spawn barriers. I guess I would do that as well. Du- du- du. I have to go to work in like a bit, so I might have to end like stream in like 8 minutes. So yeah. Yes, I have a job. Yes, I'm employed. Yes, it's a tough situation, but it is what it is. Yo, what's good, Raph? How's it going? So I'm gonna have to draw a line. Boop, boop, boop. I saw like a layer of what? I think you didn't finish your message there. What do you do for work? Boy, I work at Kumon, bro. Like, so I just teach little kids how to do math and English, and that's pretty much it. And I'm done. But you know what? Next year we finally get into the real world. We're going to college, at least like in 2 weeks, right? Going to college. Amazon internship, hopefully. Now my work is gonna be aligned with my interests. So yeah. It's like a layer of. Oh, oh, wait. That's actually fire, bro. Wait. If Riot finds out about this, Riot's gonna get slightly mad about you. Maybe just maybe a lot mad. When does my internship start? My internship starts I think it's May or June, July next year. Summer. So summer next year. And it's in Seattle. What's good, Sage? How's it going, guys? Yeah, I will be there. I will be there. I will be forking that repo and I will be looking at it, bro. There are backup plans in case of that. Yo, Emma, yo, Riot got this like on recording of you just saying this. You good? Sure, they're not gonna come to your house and assassinate you. Because I feel like they definitely need to like give more access to their API so we can build some more cool stuff. So lucky. So lucky. Thanks for the follows, guys. Um, you can do so. I wonder what color this should be. I don't know. It's like the hardest part of like me designing stuff is color. What color should this be? What color is this? I guess I'll just make it green and whatever, right? The API hasn't changed since the release. That's why I see no innovation. All they offer is match data. Yeah, bro. Literally, like if I could have like a thing that just says, okay, based on all the colors you have, the most likely color that would fit the scheme is this, and I would just be. That's literally I would pay for that. I would literally pay for that because like what the fuck? Green works. All right, all right. Since we've got an artist among our midst, it does work. Hmm. I did try to learn how to draw for a bit, but then I realized I don't have the time for that. Maybe when I have enough money and like I can just chill and I'll be fine. Color theory time. I'm not trying to learn color theory. Okay, this is not being nice and cool with me. Look, it's being off centered because it is off centered, and it's gonna be like, are we big or are we? I can just do this. 2.5. There, that's a cheat. Just finished college and burnt out for regular jobs. You build projects. You can do a regular job and build projects on the side. That's what I'm doing right now. Well, I am in high school though, because I really can't get any other job. I'm about to go into college, but while I was in high school, I was doing like other jobs while I was coding and working on my project. So it's gonna be frustrating. I was frustrated at some point. But building my project really just helped me like kind of find fun in it, and also like building projects is gonna help you because like you're gonna put that on your resume. You might build something that blows up, you might not, but you will learn a lot still. Yeah, anything you're passionate about, yeah, exactly. Just like I like people just forget like sometimes you just gotta like just do stuff, bro. Nobody like you know what I mean? Like you don't have to like work 24/7. Just do whatever you're passionate about. If you like to draw, just draw once in a while. Like how did you learn lead coding in DSA? Brother, I'm gonna let you in on something. I'm gonna let you in on something. You see this? This is my practice history for lead code. One, two, three, four. And notice these are like all within like grouped within like days of each other. I don't like lead code. I feel like it's not necessary for me to do it right now since I'm in high school, so it doesn't matter. So I'm more building projects. I was coding in C# for years and got burnt out. Learning 65 languages a year. Rust is. I've heard a lot of stuff about Rust, like the like it being fast, of course, and just it being like syntactically better. And everybody wants to like rewrite everything in Rust. Um, for me, you should check out like stuff like Odin Project, I guess, and like Code Camp. Those are also really good stuff. I was a OA. Did you have a tech interview for? Oh no, I just literally applied for like a scholarship and I just got in. So I just cheated basically. Yeah, I'm definitely Rust is definitely on my list of languages to learn. I just can't figure out what I need to build, what I build with it. You know what I mean? All right, chat. I have to go to work like right now, so unfortunately, I'm gonna have to end the live stream. Let me respond to Mike though. It took around a week for me to learn the basics. Best way to convert a previous project. Okay, I'll definitely look into that. Right now, I'm like another project I was working on was like a downloading a YouTube downloading extension for Raycast. I don't know if you know what Raycast is, but it's a little like command bar thing. I was making an extension to download YouTube videos because I needed it because I was editing videos, and I'll definitely see if I can like rewrite make like a specific tool for that because like finding a way to download YouTube videos like going on the website and like searching up free YouTube video downloader it's like really annoying. So yeah. But apart from that, that's pretty much it. I have to go to work, unfortunately. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. GG's. Bye bye, guys. Also, thanks for the follows and stuff. This was a great day. Thank you.